Okay, I might be late. I might be a little late. Wait. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I haven't streamed in so long, so this is, I'm relearning it again. Hello, everybody. What is up? Welcome to the Wilson Gauntlet. Now, this was a sort of, idea that I had a while ago. You guys know, it was like 2 weeks ago-ish. And yeah, we're finally starting it. I didn't cut my hair. It's just, it's styled today because I didn't want it getting in my face at all. Because I hated, like, constantly touching my hair, so I just clayed it back. But, yeah, oh, clay, that's funny. It's like the game developers. Hello, Starlo. Hello, Wobbly Bob. Who is the Wilson? We already have picked 10 people from the Discord to participate. I was a little late because I had to find a last-minute replacement. It's okay, though. We're all good. Yes, Mandude is now part of the competition, so I hope Mandude is excited for what's about to happen to him. We're gonna go ahead and start real quick with our first world. So there's a reason why this took me a week to actually prepare. If you look at this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 worlds here, and then Splunk, by the way, goated, by the way, they made the finale 103 days. So, yeah, the finale map is going to be crazy. So, it should be fun. Now, I'm going to load in, I'm going to let the contestants join, and I'll go over the rules and how this is going to work while everybody's joining in and we're getting ready to go. I'm probably going to be the first dead. Well, so, okay. While we're loading in, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys how you are going to get eliminated. So when you're eliminated, I'm going to drop a bomb on you, and you're going to explode, okay? Wow, I just got flashbanged. I'm going to blow you up with a bomb, and you will never be able to join again. But that's okay. When's the Maxwell doomed Yao? AO? What? What do you mean by that? All right, first map, ready to go. Bomb being the ban hammer? No, I'm not banning you guys. Don't worry, I'm not that mean. Let me go ahead and pause the server real quick. There we go. While people are joining in, you'll see that this is going to be our introductory map. It's going to be the easiest one. But it's going to be sort of the introductory to each team. So there's going to be teams. However, I am picking the teams. You guys don't get to pick the teams. I'm going to be picking the teams. You guys will get to pick your name, though. Okay? So hopefully that will make you guys happy. All right, so we have our contestants joining in now. We have Wobbly Bob, Starlo, Aquasunami, DMD, Lark, Bobot Roy. We are missing 2 contestants. Yes, this is the Wilson Gauntlet, so you will have to pick Wilson. You will have to pick Wilson, unfortunately. We had to start somewhere. I think next we're going to be doing the Windy Gauntlet, because I was... Oh yes, for this, please choose the transmute tree. All of the transmute tree. You're gonna need it. For this round, you'll need all of the transmute tree. Can you despawn me? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I probably should have told you guys before I actually started. So let me go ahead and despawn you real quick. Just the transmute tree. Anything else is completely optional. Your choice. You need to redo your skill tree as well. Got you. You're good. So, my laptop is killing itself. Oh no. It's okay. We can wait. We can wait. I gotta sort of explain the rules first anyway. I'm streaming for the first time in like 2 weeks, so give me like a few seconds. I gotta readjust myself to the streaming climate. But, so what's gonna happen is we're playing this like Total Drama Island, okay? You guys are going to be split into 2 teams of 5. And when a team loses, it's not just going to be a simple elimination. You guys are going to vote. The losing team's going to vote on who they want to eliminate. Now, the votes are going to be completely anonymous. I'm not going to dox your vote or anything, so don't worry about losing any friendships if you're friends with anybody that you're participating with. But you guys are going to vote on who you wish to be kicked out of your team. If the teams go down to like 3 against 5, I'm going to rebalance the teams as well. So like, don't worry, there's going to be auto balancing as well. Yes, no, they will be executed via firing squad. That's just how it's going to happen. Sorry, am I ignoring people? Hold on. How am I ignoring you? Oh, I have missed a lot of chats actually. My chat box was way up here. I thought nobody was talking. That's my bad. Let me try to re-go through chat. We're still waiting on people, so we've got some time. I can't believe you're using a skin. Yeah, so over the past week, I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of need like a... most Don't Starve YouTubers have like a skin, right? So I chose this one. It's purple and blue. I like it. I like it. Sorry, I'm trying to go back through chat. Ignore it. You're gonna have to play on a 25k special soon. I know. I don't even know what I'm doing for my 20k special. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I hope we get drama every gauntlet. Oh, we will. We will get drama every gauntlet. It'll be great. It'll be great. Unfortunately, the votes will be anonymous, so we are still missing 2 people. I know Mandude is one we're missing, but we're just waiting on his laptop to stop blowing up. I forgot my skin. Let me read. Yeah, I got you. Here. If you want to be despawned, now's the oh, I can't despawn you because you joined in while I pause the server. Let me go ahead and, there we go. Don't worry about that. Oh, I can't actually respawn you because I think you have the, yeah. Let me go ahead and go back on the server and see who we are missing. Let me see. Who are we missing? All right. We are missing Caden Melon, I believe. It seems like Caden Melon won't be able to make it. They are currently offline as well. So we might allow one more person into the gauntlet in that case. Sorry, Caden Melon, if you are watching this retroactively. I see that you're offline. It's okay, though. Telling on those who didn't turn up to class. I didn't mean to dox you, Caden. I didn't mean to. I'll just say that's the person we're missing right now. So, in that case, Bad, I know you were the one who lost to Mandude. Would you like to join the tournament? Here, let me go ahead and message him. Want to join? Question mark. All right. We'll see how this goes. Gonna just set up the final. All right, Bad is going to be our replacement. Here we go. All right, Bad should be able to join here soon. I just gave him access to the password. What happened to my hair? Is the dad hair plus dad shirt a coincidence? No. So here's what I did to my hair. I just slicked it back because I got tired of constantly moving it out of my face. It's actually not cut. It's crazy how much shorter it looks when it's just slicked back. But yeah, it's actually crazy. All right. Oh, we lost one. Hopefully they'll be able to join back. I can't watch the stream or else DST crashes. Oh no. Wait. That's rough. Okay. Wobbly bobble relay info. Well, it looks like a sports announcer. That's what I was going for. I'm gonna be a big announcer during this next few hours, so it should be entertaining. We have Bad joining in, and now we're just waiting for the person who accidentally left. And then I will be making teams. So that should be fun. Oh yeah, watch out. There's a giant hole in the ground. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause real quick. And then who wanted... Yeah, you wanted reroll? There you go. You can have reroll. And then anybody else want to reroll before we start? Polar's playing Chris McLean. Yes, I am. I am currently playing Chris McLean. Oh, this should be fun. This should be fun. Alright, waiting on... Wait a minute. Did they say something in the server? Let's see. Boom. Oh, can't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm still trying to figure out. Did we lose another person? How do we keep hemorrhaging people? What's going on here? Who did we lose again? Wait, we have 9 out of 11 people. Who do we keep losing? This is the one thing that sucks about having like these super set up things, is that we need to make sure that people are able to join, of course. Obviously, people have lives. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Oh, Wobbly Bob's joining back. Nice. Okay. So we're just missing, Anise, I think? Yeah, that's the only person who we're missing right now. Are they joining back, is the question. I will go ahead and ask them real quick, and then we will see. Joining back. All that Polar needs is sunglasses, and he completes his IRL look. We'll see if they're joining back. If not, then we'll have one more slot open. Yeah, I did set this up like half a week ago, so it makes sense that there might be some people who have to cancel. Oh yeah, also I need to make sure that that's not broken, but we'll find out later. It's all good. We'll see if they're joining back. Yeah, hold on. All right, they are joining back. They are joining back. We'll go ahead and wait for them. But yes, we're going to have 2 teams of 5 for this first round. And this first round is going to be... It'll be fun. It'll be easier than the other rounds. This round is meant to be easy. Again, I hope you guys all have your transmute skills. Transmute skills are what you need. Every single transmute skill. Will we get a map tour? This map isn't actually fully custom. This map is a default world. It's just got a custom starting area. It's just got a custom starting area. God, I love that. What about affinities? Affinities do not matter for this round. I just want to see you guys move around. Look at them. Look at them trying to walk through the wall. Let me go to turn the game volume down because they're going to be loud. Can console players play with people on PC? Unfortunately not. Yeah, I can re-roll you. Bye-bye. Lark is sleepy maxing. Yes, good. You have alchemy. Everybody needs to have their alchemy skills. Good. DMD, you've got your alchemy skills as well. And the lunar alignment is an interesting choice. Go, man, dude, go. What are you wearing, man, dude? What are you wearing? Bro brought a trench coat out here. They're gonna be scared. Alright, we are still waiting on one more. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this just beautiful? And then we'll go ahead and get this started. AG chest ruins rush time. Yes, that chest has resources for your team. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and pause real quick so we don't have the Wilson noises in the background while I talk. But this round is meant to be the easiest. Keep that in mind. This round is meant to be the easiest. It's probably gonna be pretty fast, though less fast than some of the rounds. There are some rounds in the future that are going to be way faster. Hopefully, we don't have to wait too long. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm having Pepsi stream your stream so I can watch it. I mean, that works. That works. Can we gamble? Yeah, I can go ahead and set up a gamble while we're waiting. We have to wait anyway for one person, so I'll go ahead and set up a gamble on Twitch. We'll do a prediction for who's going to win. Well, we can't do a prediction because they haven't made their teams yet. Here, I'll go ahead and make the teams while we wait then. I'll go ahead and make teams while we wait. Oh yeah, I might as well open up the gift as well. Let's go ahead and... Here. You guys can have a free science machine to open up your gifts. I'm gonna open up my gift real quick. Streaming a stream. Alright, nice. I got some hand covers. Alright, so teams. Let's see. I'm gonna pick these at random. Well, let's throw DMD here. Let's throw Starlo here. I want them on separate teams. I really want the good players on separate teams. Aqua Tsunami, you go here. Bobot Roy, you go here. Let's see. Oh, nice. Awesome. Okay. Lark, you go here. Mandude, you go here. Wobbly Bob, you go here. Spike, you go here. Bad, you go here. And then Final Joiner will go on this side once we get them into the game. I'm going to go ahead and pause here. Use your sign to make your names, guys. Use your sign to make your team names. We'll see what you guys come up with. No, I'm too scared to put DMD and Bobot together, man. That would be a wash. Yeah, you caught me there. I am too scared to put DMD and Bobot together. Alright, we're waiting on the Final Joiner. And then I will go ahead and start talking about what the challenge is. What about Bobot and Starlo? That's also very scary. I think any team with Bobot and, like, a... Yeah, no, that's going to be a scary team. But I believe in you guys. You guys got this. You guys got this. The carolers and the trench coats. The picklers. That's a fun name. Here, I'll give you guys time to actually write out your names too. Slimy Joe team versus Slimy Joe team versus the picklers. Okay, so now I have enough information to do the prediction on Twitch. So here we go. We have our prediction coming up. While we wait for them to load in, let's start a prediction for... Oh, nice. They just loaded in. Awesome. What team will win? Team Pickler or... I need to see what the other name was. Let's see. Let's throw you over there. Team Slimy Joe. Slimy Joe. All right. Your prediction time is 1 minute. Go ahead and predict now. Gamble your points now. All right. So, teams, you probably have noticed that you got a starting kit of some food and some good armor. Please make sure you each take a piece of armor. You guys get a lot of good armor here. You're getting endgame armor ready right off the bat. This should be easy, okay? This should be easy. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys what the challenge is. The challenge for today is going to be Who can get an iridescent gem first? If it wasn't obvious. All right. Now, contestants. Are you ready? We're going to begin here in 1 second. Let me just go invisible because I need to be invisible and cool like that. Perfect. I'm going to go to give myself God mode. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, the teams are off. Now, each pedestal is for each team, by the way. So we'll go ahead and spectate one real quick. Let's go watch Aqua Tsunami for a second. We'll just go ahead and follow you, and we will grab onto you. We'll see where Aqua Tsunami gets off to. I've already started spectating them. So we're often getting a bunch of resources at the moment. Aqua Tsunami is part of Team Slimy Joe. Lark when he bets 2,000 petals on himself. Lark bet 2,000 petals on himself? Oh my god. Lark, you better win this. You better win this, buddy. 8,000 petals on the game. Oh my, wow. That's a high stakes gamble. Good luck. What about a YouTube poll for bragging rights? I'll set one up for the next one. All right, Aqua Tsunami is off and gathering resources. Let's see. Wolfie has been a member for 10 months. Yeah, almost a year. Thank you, man. All right. Let's go watch Lark, since Lark is seemingly... DMD's already down in the caves, by the way. That's what that loading screen means. Let's go watch Lark, since Lark is so confident that he's going to win
John
this.
Numbers. What is your favorite number?
John Numbers. All right, Sleepy Wilson, what can you do here? What can you do here? What did I do to my hair? I just slicked it back. It's not any shorter. In fact, I can show you guys. It's not any shorter. It's just slicked back. See? It's still long. I just have it slicked back so that it's not in the way of my eyes. All right, Lark is off and gathering resources. I just have too many polar petals. That's a flex. That's a flex. All right. Interesting. You know what? I think we should go watch DMD. You already know how this is gonna go. He's probably doing a Ruins Rush. He's probably already at the Ancient Guardian. Let's be real. He's probably already there. Alright, let's go ahead and go invisible real quick. And we will go ahead and watch DMD, because this could be entertaining. Alright, yeah, he's, that's Archives, I believe. I forgot about the Archives. Okay. I didn't mean for Archives to be accessible, so we're going to go ahead and remove the Archives from the equation. These weren't meant to be here. These weren't meant to be here, okay? That's too easy. Sorry, DMD. But the goal is for you to make the iridescent gems. It didn't seem like he was going for the archive anyway, actually. To be fair, he wasn't even heading towards the archive. The plan. Yeah, he totally forgot about it. Wolfie, thank you for the $2. My friend. Thank you very much, Wolfie. All right. What's DMD's plan, though? He's a person of interest here. Because we know he's got some ruins rushing abilities. Dropping a light bulb to mine stalagmites is actually very smart. That's actually really, really smart. Is Dragonfly in this world? Yes, Dragonfly is in this world. I don't know if they're going to go for the Dragonfly kill. They could. But the problem is, if both teams go for the Dragonfly kill, they're both probably going to get some of the gems, meaning that they can't all get the gems unless one team sneakily kills the Dragonfly. The DMD is down here, already in the ruins. Oh, yeah. He is now at the village biome, so he's getting closer to the ruins. We'll see where he ends up. Yeah, he's doing a traditional ruins rush. There should be enough gems in the ruins to get an iridescent gem. So I think for blue team to win, I don't know if any of blue team is down here. Let's see. So I know Starlow's on blue team. Let's go check out Starlow. Is Starlow is in the caves as well. Okay. So we've got more people in the caves. Never mind. Blue team is in the caves. Man, dude, I'm assuming is on the surface. Here we go. Okay, we've got some players, though. We've got some players. Ooh. Lark has found a blue gem and a red gem, guys. Lark has found a blue gem and a red gem. We have Bobot Roy here. Down in the caves as well. In the village biome as well. So, no, we have more people going for the ruins. Bobot is currently entering the ruins official. Oh, wait. We got an orange gem here. So Bobot has obtained an orange gem. Lark is on Bobot's team, I believe. Yeah, the Picklers is Lark's team, and Bobot is on the Picklers. So, if... Oh my goodness, yeah, we have a purple gem? Hold on. So Bobot has obtained a purple and an orange gem. That's 2 of the gems. Lark has 2 of the gems as well. Ooh. This could end up being pretty close. Don't forget, they have to also get back to their... platform before the other team does. Let's go check up on DMD. DMD is in the, what is this biome? This is the military biome, I believe? He is currently in the military biome. Let me follow you. Oh, I'm trying to follow you. It won't let me follow you. There we go. All right, we're following him. Slow, but we're following him. The sacred, oh, this is the sacred biome. I forget, the sacred biome's different between Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve Single Player. The sacred biome is separate from the maze, the labyrinth, right? In Don't Starve Together, but in single player, it's after the labyrinth, like all the time. I think the sacred biome also looks different. So DMD is picking up a blue gem now. I'm not sure how many gems DMD actually has in his inventory. He could have quite a few. I see a red gem there. I see an orange gem there as well. So he's got some gems here. He's got some gems here. All right, let's head over to... Let's see what Bobot's up to. I know Bobot is also in the ruins, currently in... Now, this is the military biome. This has got to be the military biome. I know the military biome's, like, evil and messed up. It's got, like, all the cracks and it looks bare bones. I'm still learning the ruins biomes. I'm trying to learn a little bit more so I can actually properly do a ruins rush. But I'm still learning. He has found the labyrinth, I believe. That's the labyrinth, right? Whoa, that's weird. I've never seen a rook in the labyrinth. Yeah, this is the labyrinth. This could be huge for at least, you know, supplies and stuff. So we've got these guys having the ruins rush here. Let's go check up on DMD. Man dude's going in the caves. Okay, that's interesting. Man dude is going in the caves. DMD is wandering. What is bro up to? Oh, he's juggling a light bulb for light. He's juggling a light bulb for light. Ooh. He got hit by Charlie, though. Got a green gem right there. Interesting. So this is the sacred biome. DMD has officially entered the sacred biome. DMD has gone insane. Yummy. You really did eat that damage, though. You really did. All right. Let's go ahead and head over to... Curious what Starlow's up to. We know Starlow is... Okay, so Starlow's in the muddy biome right now. That is intriguing. There's really no value to the muddy biome besides Toadstool. Toadstool and Nightmare Werepig right next to each other. Whoa, that's interesting. All right, let's go check up on... Let's see what Lark's up to. I think Lark is probably on the surface, so let's go back to the surface. We know what DMD and Bobot are up to. We know that they're in the ruins, and they are currently getting the gems, but they need to get them to the surface to win, so being in the ruins is not enough. Is Lark already stacked? I have no clue. We're going to find out. Oh boy, make me invisible now. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go check up on Lark real quick, because Lark is the one who voted a lot of points on... Wait, that's genius. Wait a minute. If he can get... No, the Windy Joker's gone. The Windy Joker glitch is gone. If the Windy Joker glitch still existed, this would be genius. But it's gone now, so he can't rely on the Windy Joker glitch. He actually has to be good at Balatro. Oh, man, that would have been crazy, though. Spike is over here. Spike is on the opposite team. Wandering around. I wonder if anybody has gone for the Dragonfly quite yet. Let's see. Nobody has gone for Dragonfly yet, and that's fair. Dragonfly is a rough boss. Yeah, nobody has gone for Dragonfly at all yet. Let's go check up on you here. Were you posing while I came here? Let's see. Deciduous biome is interesting. I'm not sure if there's anything of value in the deciduous biome proper. What's the strat here? You get... So, when you gamble with Jimbo, you get a red gem, a blue gem, and a purple gem if you get the jackpot. The thing is, without the Windy glitch, it's practically just, you're not gonna get it. All right, let's go check up on, let's see, Wobbly Bob. We haven't checked on Wobbly Bob at all throughout this entire run. Oh yeah, we've got Wobbly Bob running around on the surface doing Wobbly Bob things. Look at him go. Oh my god, jump scare. Oh, Lark has stopped gambling officially. I think they might be going in the caves. It appears they are entering the caves. DMD is having trouble finding a green gem. Both Wobbly Bob and... That was cartoonish? That was straight out of a cartoon, I'll be honest. It looks like all of our friends are currently going down into the caves, which makes me sad that we left the caves. I believe all of them are in the caves at this point, but Spike is up here. Let's go check the platform and see if anything has changed. So we've got no iridescent... Interesting. We've got no iridescent gems quite yet, but we may soon. We may soon. DMD left behind a green in the ruins. He might have. I say we go back. Let's go back down into the caves. It seems like everybody's in the caves. Nobody's going for Dragonfly. I'll be honest, I was expecting them to at least try Dragonfly since I did give them a lot of armor. They could theoretically tank Dragonfly if all 5 of them decided to do so. And they got like tentacle spikes or ham bats or something. But it doesn't seem like nobody wants to go fight Dragonfly, and that's fair. Yeah, to be expected. Absolutely to be expected. Are they allowed to murder each other? No. No, PvP is off. PvP is off. So, Bobot's going for the Ancient Guardian fight. Question though, does the Ancient Guardian give you any gems? I believe it does. I think it does give you gems. I believe the Ancient Guardian fight does give you gems. I'm pretty sure the Bright Shade helmet gives you immunity to Charlie and the cowl doesn't, so I wonder if that will make a difference. I don't believe it does. I don't believe it does. The planar damage prevention that they... It does? Oh, it does. Okay. I was wrong then. Whoops. I guess Lunar Team gets a little bit of a bonus here. That's my bad. I didn't actually know that. I should have researched that a little better. They have DMD, so it's fair. Yeah, that's true. DMD is a beast when it comes to ruins rushing. But Bobot here is currently going for the Ancient Guardian kill. And I think Ancient Guardian should be dying here soon. He's on phase 2, which means he's at, I think, 2,000? 2,500 health is phase 2? Or is it 5,000 health that's phase 2? I forget if he's 75% or 50%. Oh, 6,000. Oh, so he's more than 50%. Disregard whatever I say, guys. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So he's still got quite a bit of health to go. No, 2,500 is the single player Ancient Guardian. He has way less health in single player. I think when you get him to phase 2, he's like 1,500 or something stupid. Who are the contestants in this challenge? We have... These are our contestants. All of them playing Wilson, as expected. We have 2 teams, but those teams will be revealed, or the teams are revealed. It's Team Picklers versus Team Slippery Joe? I forget what they named themselves. They named themselves something silly. Slimy Joe. My bad. My bad. I want to see if he gets any gems out of this. He's going for the Ancient Guardian kill. That guy's got to be dead soon. I should have voted the Slimy Joes. Oh, no. That hurts. That's actually rough. That's actually really rough. So DMD has died, meaning he dropped all of his gems wherever he did die. That's going to be a huge hit to team... I believe he was Team Slimy Joe, correct? Oh, Bobot just lost his helmet. Bobot just lost his helmet. Oh, no. So both teams just lost their heavy hitters. Both teams just lost their heavy hitters. Ouch. All right, let's go check on... Yeah, wow. That just made it interesting. Things have just gotten significantly more interesting. Starlo is running around here. I got an ad on the stream and it scared... Oh, but that helmet won't help much when the bishops are here shooting at him. And if that helmet breaks, he's kind of in trouble. It's kind of in trouble. Yeah, I didn't know that the helmet provided immunity to Charlie. That was kind of an oversight by me. But we have to kind of roll with it. We're already halfway through. I'll remember that for future gauntlets, though, guys. I apologize. So Starlo is in the military biome. Let's go check up on Aqua Tsunami. Are you currently down here? What? Okay, so going to Aqua Tsunami has crashed the server, apparently. Whoops. Here, we'll be right back. Intermission time real quick, guys. Intermission time. Are the contestants just random viewers or are they other YouTubers? Bobot's a YouTuber, but Starlo's also one. Starlo also has a YouTube channel. Some of them do, but they're mostly people in my community. This is bad. I don't know why going to Aqua Tsunami crashed the game, but we'll get back in there. We'll get back in there and I'll pause and I'll make sure everybody can join in. It isn't a Polarlotus stream if something doesn't go wrong, right? Aqua Tsunami, well, how did you crash my game when I tried to teleport to you? We'll launch back in. I'll pause the game, make sure that everybody can join in. I couldn't find a link. It's in the description of the YouTube. There we go. I can't believe I died because an ad jump scared me. My bad. Actually, blame YouTube. They don't let me do streams without ads. It's like Twitch, where you can't do a stream without ads. I have them set to as low as I can, though. But they won't let you do them adless. I would honestly do them adless if they let me, because I don't make, like, ad revenue on streams, really, at all. Let's go ahead and toggle visibility, and then we'll go ahead and pause the game, make sure that everybody gets in so it's safe, and nobody has too much... Now, the question is, did this roll back the world? It might have. It might have. We'll find out. If it did roll back the world, I might. Should I give team Team DMD and I forget, is Team DMD the Picklers or is Team DMD the Slimy Joes? Team Slimy Joe. Should I give Team Slimy Joe blue helmets? If it did roll back? No, it did not roll back. Okay. Wait, Starlow's dead? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, if Starlow's dead, all of the heavy hitters are dead. Oh no. And that means their helmets are broken, so it doesn't even matter anyway. Polar, when he doesn't read my chats, I'm sorry. Let me go back and check. Polar reminds me of the Walter Egg incident. All right. We have almost everybody joining back in. I believe we are currently just waiting on Man Dude to join back in. 40 minutes in. This was supposed to be one of the faster ones. All right. Yes, Man Dude is joining back in. All right. We'll go ahead and just... They are still joining in. I might go ahead and just click continue here real quick. All right, here we go. We're going to unpause in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It has been unpaused. All right, I have to go ahead and find the... I'm not going to teleport to Aqua Tsunami anymore. He crashes my game for some reason. So we'll just go to Lark. How about Lark? Lark won't crash my game. There we go. Perfect. I really don't know why that crashed my game. I'm not teleporting to Aqua Tsunami. He's forbidden from me teleporting to him. Alright, Lark is currently fighting demons. Torch toss, by the way. Easiest win. This is the easiest one, by the way. It was meant to be the easiest one. I didn't realize how hard it was to get an iridescent gem without the archives. I mean, if they... Let's see, there's a full moon in like 5 days. They could do the Star Caller event if they really wanted to, but I feel like that would be harder. Oh, DMD's here. DMD's on the opposite team, though. Oh, 7 days. Yeah, it's day 4. What am I talking about? I'm so single-player brained. I'm used to day 9 being the full moon day. Single-player brain rot. Yeah, it's day 11 and Don't Starve together. I think on Don't Starve single-player, it's day 9 and 10. Day 9 and 10. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, Lark, I'm gonna follow you because you don't crash my game. Just do something entertaining. Dragonfly with 5 people is so easy, though. That's what I thought, especially with the armor I gave them. But nobody went for Dragonfly. Instead, they all went for the ruins. Now, again, Dragonfly is a gamble, though. Because it's... with Dragonfly, if both teams decide to fight Dragonfly, it's all up to who can gather the most gems from it. From the battle. Plus, remember, this is 5 Wilsons. So it's not like they have any special powers. The team with 4 left could try Dragonfly? They could. They could. Alright, Lark. I'm going to go check on... Let's go see... I'm not going to you, Aqua Tsunami. Well, DMD's alive! Did he find a touchstone? I think he found a touchstone. Okay, DMD is back to life. DMD with the roseate skin. I like Wilson's roseate skin, honestly. I like it. I think I have that one. No, I have... I forget which ones I have. I think I have the magma one. Because I bought it for the... solely for the purpose... I bought a clay skin solely for the purpose of the music video I made. For the Dry Season Trap remix. Oh, here we go. DMD is over here. These guys are on opposite teams. DMD is on opposite teams with this guy. But they are currently mooching off of the light. We'll see what happens here. Oh no. I think Bad is trying to follow DMD to their stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Wilson power. We'll see what happens here. I am curious what's going on the surface, though. There's no way somebody's soloing Dragonfly without walls, though. I mean, I guess it's possible, but as Wilson, not really. Not with, Then again, we do have, like, Bobot and DMD on this server, but they're both in the caves, so they're not doing Dragonfly. I don't know. Doing Wallless Dragonfly as Wilson solo would be rough. Incredibly rough. If you had all 5, though, you could easily do it. Because you'll be able to stun her if you all get Hambats. Which isn't hard. I think Bad is trying to loot DMD's body. Oh, no. Oh, no! Wait, who is... That's not even... I think that was Starlo. Yeah, that was Starlo. So Starlo just got absolutely looted, by the way. Some of it was by his own teammate. DMD has picked up Starlo's helmet, though. So now DMD has the OP helmet that I didn't realize was OP. That was completely my bad. But hey, it's the Wilson tournament. It's not meant to be fair. Just kidding. The rest of the games are fair. I made sure of it. Because in the rest of the games, you guys are going to start with nothing. So they are fair. Alright, DMD is moving fast here. Interesting. Oh yeah, DMD has found the mother lode here. Anyone who died 3 times are disqualified? DMD got all his stuff back. I don't no, the goal of the challenge is to do the actual challenge. The challenge is to make an iridescent gem the fastest. I took away the iridescent gems from the archives because I forgot about them. Okay, DMD is taking damage. Is DMD going to get out of there? I don't know how many gems DMD has. DMD might have all the gems he needs. Looking forward to seeing how laggy the Weber challenge is. Okay, I might put off the Weber gauntlet until Weber gets a skill tree in hopes that they fix the lag a little bit. Just a little bit. But yes, there will be a lot of spiders. There will be a lot of spiders. Ooh. Oh no, Bad is getting shot at. DMD has got some clockworks near him. Okay. So DMD has a Magiluminescence, so there's no real need to have the blue helmet anymore. Is Weber getting his skill tree next skill tree update? I don't know. I think it's heavily implied that it's going to be Wickerbottom and WX thanks to the U2s that they just dropped. So I would think it's... Oh, DMD passed a green gem. Oh, interesting. I would think that it's going to be Wickerbottom and WX that receive the next skill tree. Because they both got the U2s. Now, they could do a full 180 and just pick neither of them for the skill tree. That would be funny. Okay. So, these guys are starting to run around. Let's head back to the surface. Let's go ahead and head back to the surface and see who is up there. And what's going on up there. I'm curious. We need to go check on the platform. Every time I go up, I get flashbanged. I'll be paying close attention to the WX skill tree beta. Absolutely. Oh, I almost banned somebody. I didn't mean that. I almost banned you, DMD. That was my bad. Wobbly Bob's going down in the caves? No. Wobbly Bob's wearing a flower garland. How's the cat? She's doing good. You know what? I respect it. Also, what is this Bee Queen generation? What the? This would be good for Wirt. This would be a good Wirt world. This would be a very good Wirt world. Alright, who do we got here? We have Lark here. Let's go check up on the platform and see if anything has changed here. No iridescent gems quite yet. They have to place them in the pedestal on their team. So that should be very fun to witness. Let's go check up on... Let's go watch Lark for a little bit. This guy's the high roller here. He spent a lot of polar petals on himself. So if he wins, that's a lot of polar petals. But if he loses, well... we all know what happens. I have enough health to make 2 Telltale Hearts. Has anybody done Dragonfly? Or even like attempted dragonfly yet. I'm curious. I see you guys. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's genius for the light. But oh no, hold on. You're getting targeted by the eye. Oh no! You're getting targeted by the eye. Will you survive the eye fight? Polar out here snitching. I'm not snitching. I'm the cameraman. I have to see everything. If I snitch on accident, I snitch on accident. Okay? Let's see if they can survive the eye attack. Now, they do have the best armor in the game, so there's a very good chance they survive. Yes. Yes. Very good chance. Now, Mandude's saying, please let me have this. What is Mandude up to? I'm scared to teleport to him now because if he's in the caves, that might crash my game, and I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just go back and see how this goes. Oh! They're already phase 2. Hold on. Okay, we've got something interesting happening here. Okay. Okay. The marble suits. The marble suits is so smart.
What is your favorite number?
The question is, do they have the other item that you basically need for this fight? They probably do, otherwise they wouldn't be here. They're not doing enough damage to stun the dragonfly, though. Okay. Going up to make more lave. Interesting. You did have enough damage? Oh. I guess you just didn't have enough this time. That's the second lave. So they're cooking here. They're cooking. Let's go make sure nobody's sneakily planted iridescent gems. No, nobody has sneakily planted iridescent gems. Let's go back to this because this is intriguing. Is anyone at pickles? Picklers? No, not at like the spawn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if they can get a stun. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Not good. We're just at the start of this challenge. Starla was resurrected by a touchstone. I should have turned the health bars mod on for so we could watch the health bar. Maybe I'll do that. Well, it's not really, bosses aren't really necessary for the next few challenges, but they can be done, I guess. They can? I think Bad is struggling. Bad is struggling. I don't even know how to decipher. Oh, orange and yellow gem. No sanity help. There you go. I helped. I helped decipher. What's the next challenge? Well, if you make it through this one, you'll live to see. You'll live to see. I escaped with my life. Alright, here we go. The next challenge is going to be way faster than this one, okay, guys? Don't worry. It's not going to be a 1 hour long challenge for every challenge, okay? There's going to be speed rounds, and there's going to be these long rounds. That's Dragonfly dead. Is that enough gems to make an Eerie? Blue, orange. Wait, is that enough gems to make an Eerie? Hold the phone. Can they make it? Bobot was killed by a Terrorbeak. Oh no. Oh no, Lark's here. Lark just got here. Oh no. Lark was like a few seconds too late. Lark was like a few seconds too late, dude. Okay, Tsunami. I think Tsunami just made the Eerie. I think Tsunami just made the Eerie. Oh my goodness, this could be the home stretch here. This might be a Slimy Joe victory. And we have 3 mandrakes and needed none. This might be a Slimy Joe victory. Oh no! Yeah, this is Mandude's team, so those of you voting for Mandude, I don't know, what's Tsunami up to? Oh no, I think Tsunami lost the sense of direction here. Yeah, Tsunami definitely has the Eerie right now. Tsunami 100% has the Eerie. Let's see. Maybe we can build a labyrinth around their base. Lark will lose 2k polar petals if Slimy Joe wins. Lark has a lot on the line, guys. Lark has a lot on the line here. Let's go see what the platform looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is bad. I'll be reduced to 18k. Bro has a lot of polar petals. Alright, let's see. This is Team Slimy Joe. So all they need is an iridescent gem in this pedestal, and they win. They win the first round of the Wilson Gauntlet. But I think he's far away. There is still a chance. There is still a chance Team Picklers manages a comeback here. This is my last shot. Oh no, that's Starlo. That's Starlo. They're still not close. DMD was killed by a Terrorbeak. DMD is on Tsunami's team, I believe, so it's not exactly a big loss. Because Tsunami has the iridescent gem. We know Tsunami has the iridescent gem. Lark's here. Mandude's here. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Tsunami's got to be getting close. Tsunami's got to be getting close, guys. This would have been over days ago if I wasn't stupid. Mandude's up there. Where is Tsunami? Where is Tsunami? Where is he? I missed a green because I thought I had it. This would have been over days ago if an ad didn't startle me. You actually got assassinated by YouTube. Oh, Tsunami's here! Tsunami's here! This is it! Bro, move. Oh, he's trying to take it! There it is. That is a victory for team. I have to read your... Slimy Joe. Team Slimy Joe. The Picklers have lost, everybody. I repeat, the Picklers have lost. So let me go ahead and finish that prediction real quick. Choose outcome. Team Slimy Joe has won the game. There we go. All right. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and throw down a polar light over here, and we'll throw down a polar light over here. All right. Victors. Let's see. We have Aqua Tsunami here. Go ahead and bring him over here. DMD is a winner as well. Nope, DMD's in the caves. Okay. I need the losing team to all go onto the surface, okay? I need the losing team to all go onto the surface. Now I have no more points to gamble. Let's see. I'm going to gather everybody here real quick. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Silent Storm, Sarlo, Lark. They are part of the losing team. We need 2 more. We need Bobot. And I think Bad is on the losing team. Yeah, Bad's on the losing team. We'll go ahead and revive you real quick. How did that happen? What? I'm trying to revive him. All right, I have to go grab Bobot real quick. So give me 1 second. I have to go grab Bobot. Let me go yoink Bobot out of the caves real quick, guys. All right, Bobot, let me get you out of here. All right. Now get up, get upstairs. Trying to run away from fate. All right, so now it is time for democratic voting. So the losing team gets to vote anonymously, by the way. I'm not going to dox who you vote for who gets to go, who gets to get killed off of your team forever. They'll be dead forever, by the way. So just remember that. Oh my god. All right. Let me go ahead and move back here. Okay, so we've got everybody. Okay, we need Bad back alive. Bad, you need to go alive. Perfect. All right, we've got our losing team. Now, I'm going to put on the democracy filter real quick so that you guys on stream don't see who they vote for. Because, again, this is anonymous, so this is the democracy filter. And I'm going to go ahead and get them on their voting platforms. So, when I bring you to your voting platform, please write down on your sign who you wish to vote out, okay? Your voting platform is completely anonymous. It's not going to be shown. Well, it won't be shown with you on it. Okay, so you don't have to worry about your vote being considered you. All right, who else did we have here? We had Bobot Roy. And who was the last person on... Wait a minute. Who was the last person on the... Winners cannot be voted out. No, oh, it was Wobbly Bob. All right, Wobbly Bob. All right, please make your votes. Only people on the losing team can be voted out. Hello, winners. If you would like to celebrate, please do so now. Here, I will give you guys some flares here. Here you go. You guys can celebrate your victory. Who's on the losing team? The losing team is Bobot Roy, Lark, Silent Storm, Starlo, Bad. That's the losing team. That's all the losers. The Picklers have lost. There you go, guys. Go ahead and light off your fireworks. Enjoy your victory. You guys have won. Also, why are you outside? Get in here. Get in here. Alright. You guys have a minute to vote. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Look at them celebrating their victory. No, winners don't vote. The losers vote one person on their team off. The losers vote. The winners just get immunity. You guys all get to move on to the next round. Lark was killed by starvation. I hope Lark already voted. I was writing. Crap. Okay, let me put on the democracy filter real quick and come make sure that you're fine. Wait, I could just revive you. There you go. Okay, you're good. All right, everybody make sure that you've written your vote out. You have 1 minute. If you don't vote, it'll be considered an abstain. So your vote won't count. And... Polar, I added your name as a joke, but it got stuck. Oh my goodness, guys. You have to take this seriously. Okay, let me democracy filter and go give you a new sign. Hold on. Here. I'll give you a new sign. Wait. There. Okay. Let me give you a new sign. There you go. New sign. Take this one seriously. Alright, let me go back and turn off the democracy filter. There we go. Alright, one more, like 30 seconds. 30 seconds should be all you guys need. And then we'll be moving on to our next round. And that is time. Let's go ahead and gather all players. Perfect. Welcome Okay, all losers and winners are together now. I'm going to now go read off the votes. Here we go. All right. We're going to go read off the votes. So we have 1 vote for Starlo. That's 1 vote for Starlo. 1 vote for Silent Storm. That's Wobbly Bob. 1 vote for Lark. So that's 1 vote for Lark. 1 vote for Silent Storm. Oh no. And 1 vote. Wait, so we have a tie. We have a tie between Lark and Wobbly Bob. We have a tie between Lark and Wobbly Bob. You guys know what this means. It means I'm going to have to open another tab because I need to get the wheel out. I need to get the wheel out. All right. Wobbly Bob and Lark. The wheel is going to spin. Here we go. Let's see. Can I get the wheel on screen? Good question. All right. We've got the wheel on screen. It's Lark. I like how it's so happy. Lark is the first to go, everybody. All right, Lark. Well, it's been nice knowing you, my friend. Where is Lark? It's been really nice knowing you, my friend. All right, so now we are down to a 4v5. But to make things fair, oh, by the way, Lark, for the next rounds, you will not be able to join, okay? That's one more thing. Don't join in the future rounds, since I don't want the ghost to be interfering. But thank you for participating, Lark. It was awesome having you. Goodbye. Not even to spectate? No, because I don't want the ghost to mess with any of like the lighting of the next few rounds. 3-minute break, please. Well, we can do a small little break. We can do a small little break because I need one of each team member to pick a single person. I'm not going to tell you what the next round is, but I need you guys to pick one person from your team to participate. Okay? Oh yeah, here. Wait. What? Where's the daiquiris? Here. Enjoy some vegetable stingers. No, don't die. I'm trying to give you guys vegetable stingers. Here you go. Victory vegetable stingers for the next round. All right. Can I pick myself? I mean, you guys can vote on who you wish to be the single person of your team. So I need one person from each team to volunteer as tribute for the next round. Akwesami votes for DMD. I think DMD would be a smart run. Starlo? Starlo voted for Bobot. Bobot voted for Starlo. Oh, it seems like more people want Starlo to participate. I voted for Star-Lord. I think it might be DMD and Starlo. It seems like DMD and Starlo are here. Now, I haven't told you guys what the actual thing is, okay? But before we start, are you guys prepared? I need a booster? Well, no, it's not going to be on this world. It'll be a different world. This world is getting annihilated, okay? This world is going bye-bye. It's going to be on a different world. All right, we're going to move over to the next world. Now, Lark, you won't be able to join this one. There's only going to be 10 slots. The sequel. So we are down one player. We have lost Lark. We're going to move on to Wilson number 2. So the world name is Wilson 2. The password's exactly the same, though. So, oh, no, there is no password. Why is that? Put a password on there. Don't want everybody joining. This is for the contestants only. There we go. All right. Also, 3 players? What are you talking about? This is not what 3 players. It should be 10. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get in here. This round is going to be fast. This round's going to be very fast. Lark actually got electric chaired. Lark got electric chaired. All right, perfect. We shall wait for our contestants to join in. I can't win if it's PvP. Don't worry, it's not PvP. It's not PvP. There we go. We got our people joining in. Is it boss survival? No, but that is one of them. I'm not telling you which round it is, but it's one of them. Is it trivia? No. No, it's not trivia. It's not trivia. Oh, by the way, pick torch toss. There's your hint. Make sure you guys pick torch toss for your Wilson. I'll go ahead and say that in chat too. Pick torch toss. But only the contestants will have to pick torch toss though. So Starlo and DMD, unless you guys want to switch out now. Unless you guys want to switch out now. The new world is Wilson 2. Yes, correct. New world is Wilson 2. It's just like Wilson 1, but 2 instead. Alright, we lost Lark. Lark was the victim of the last round. I really love this new command, dude. It's so fun. Dude, it's so much better than hitting people with meteors. Alright, make sure you guys pick Torch Toss Wilson. Good, DMD has picked Torch Toss Wilson. Can we gamble again? This one's going to be way too fast. So I don't think we're going to do a gamble for this one because this round's going to be over fast. Like, really fast. Most of my strength comes in knowing which character to pick. Alright, well, really, we only need Starlo and DMD in. Because they are the contestants. So we're mostly waiting on Starlo right now. Got soft locked 1 second. Don't worry. You got time. You got time. This is the only stream I'm doing this weekend, so I don't mind taking some time to finish it. It's supposed to be enjoyable. Can I join? These were pre-made teams on the Discord. If you want to join the next character gauntlet, then make sure to join the Discord, because that is where I host the signups. Alright. Oh yeah, Starlo can wear a blue mushroom cap. Starlo did ask me if he can wear a blue shroom cap, and I will allow Starlo to wear the blue mushroom cap. Oh yeah, here, for those of you here who aren't competing, you guys can enjoy some fresh barnacle linguine. Enjoy some fresh barnacle linguine while you wait. Those of you who are competing, I would suggest you have your inventory as clean as possible. That's all I'll say. So eat now and make sure your inventory is as clean as possible. Testing, testing. Hello. Can we gamble again? Yeah, this round's gonna be really fast, so I don't think I'm gonna do a test or do a gambling round. Password is nerd5. Alright, do we have Starlo in? Starlo is currently joining. Nice. Are you fattening us up to eat us? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I am. You guys are gonna get laser beamed to death. Dude, I hate Corvus. Can we get him out of here? Like, I hate that he's... Look at this. I can get rid of him, and he just comes back. Watch. He just comes back. I would stand away from him. Get away from him! He doesn't even die! Alright. We're waiting on Starlo to join in. Will this be a ping challenge? Not necessarily. It's more of a reaction time challenge than anything. It requires torch toss though, so make sure that you have picked torch toss. Starlo, have you picked torch toss? Good. All right, Starlo, here's your hat. So you can wear that. Because there is no armor need in this challenge. That is ping. I mean, if you want to swap out now. If you want to swap out now, DMD, now is your chance. Last chance for the teammates to switch out. Starlo versus who has the best ping. He's trying to ask who has the best ping for team Slippery Joe. Starlo does have good ping. Starlo does have good ping. DMD, you also have good ping apparently. So, but I'll at least with the bars. Slimy Joe, my bad. Mine's the same as yours. All right, we need a contestant. I can run the predictions while you do your thing. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, if you want to run the predictions while I do it, that's totally fine. That'd be awesome, actually. 52. I think Aqua Tsunami's on DMD's team. So, Aqua, are you going to be the competitor? I think they are picking Aqua as the competitor. Oh, I think they're asking Spike what their ping is. 90. I think Aqua has the best ping then. Yeah, Aqua has the best ping. All right, Aqua versus Starlo in the torch toss competition. So, how is this competition going to work? Well, it's going to be interesting. Okay, first I'm going to pause the world, and then I'm going to head over to the arena. There we go. Here is the... Oh, wait. Do you need a reroll on your skill tree? Yeah, I'll give you a reroll on your skill tree. There you go. Good. Yeah, that's good that you caught that. All right, make sure you pick your torch toss. Aqua versus Starlo here. So Aqua is playing in favor of Team Slippery Joe. Or Slimy Joe. I'm going to keep saying Slippery. It's my bad. And then Starlo is playing in for Team... the Picklers. The Picklers were the losers of the last team. Were the losers of the last round. So, Starlo is playing for comeback, essentially. Alright, I think Aqua's ready. Okay, let's get Aqua over here, and we'll get Aqua and Starlo over here. So, my friends, this is what your goal will be. In that chest, you have everything you need to make torches. Your goal is to get 5 torches in each of the archive portals on your side faster than the other side. It's a speed round. Your goal is to try to be faster than the other players. So, Starlo, you're going to be on Team Carpet, and Aqua Tsunami, you're going to be on Team Marble. Now, you guys have both spawned in directly next to each other. Is stealing all the loot allowed? You can try, but I put like 1 billion of twigs and grass in that chest, so good luck. There's actually like 1 billion in there. Yeah, that would actually suck on controller, so it's probably good that you picked Tsunami to take over for you. So, again, just in case you didn't hear, your goal is to get 5 torches in each of the archive portals before the other team gets 5 torches in each of theirs. The first one to reach 5 wins. There might be a buzzer beater finish. Yes, 25 total torches in each of the archive portals. Which team am I? You are Team Picklers. Aqua Tsunami is Team Slimy Joe. I think I got it right that time. All right. Oh no. Yeah. You meant the turf. Yeah. No. Starlo, you are Team Carpet. Aqua Tsunami is Team Marble. Okay. Everybody good? Please say R when you're ready. I need both contestants to be absolutely ready, because this is going to be a speed round. All right, they're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not doing the predictions because this is gonna be a fast round. All right, here we go. They're making torches. They're making torches. Oh, let me get out of the way. Starlo's got 1 torch, 2 torch, 3 torch. He's going 1 per each. Okay. Oh man. Wait, Starlo's cooking. Uh-oh. Okay, Tsunami's got 3 torches in that one. 4. 4 torches in that first one. 2 in that one. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Or is that 5? No, that's 5. That's 5. He's got 5 in there. He's got 5 in there. 5 in there. Starlow's completed 2 of the portals. Starlow. Okay. Starlow went for 3 in that one. 3 in that one. 3 in that one. Tsunami has completed 3 of the portals. Tsunami only has 2 portals to go. Tsunami only has 2 portals to go. 1 portal left for Tsunami. Only needs 4 more torches. And that is a win for Tsunami. Wow. Wow. That was a speed round right there. Yeah, so Starlow managed to get 3 in each one. I think Starlow's method was a little slower than Tsunami's method. I think the method of getting each one filled faster was the proper method. That was a good run, though. That was a really good run, though. Unfortunately, Team Picklers will have another vote off. I misheard the challenge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Team Picklers. I'm afraid it is time for you guys to have another vote off. So we have Bad, Starlow, Wobbly Bob, and who is the other one? Bobot? Bobot. Yes. Okay. All right. No, yeah, it was a speed round because some of these rounds need to go faster so we can actually do this within like below 5 hours. Below 5 hours. All right, please head to your voting halls. I'm going to go ahead and black the screen out so nobody sees which voting hall you go towards. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and please head to your voting halls. Starlow could cook later. You got to remember that too. Starlow absolutely could cook later. Because there's some rounds here that Starlow's going to be phenomenal at. I'm almost certain. Alright. Please, okay, Starlow takes that one. Starlow takes that one. Oh, I just killed Starlow! I didn't mean it. Alright, Wobbly Bob, you gotta go up there. I just killed Starlow. There we go. Prison break. Get up there, Wobbly Bob. Finally, some good gameplay. Alright, let me go ahead and block them off. There we go. Alright. Okay. It's for fairness. It's for fairness. Alright, I'll give them a minute to pick their votes. How are our victory people doing? So, I hope you guys know that because their team has lost 2 people, there's going to be a merge. There's going to be a merge. One person from this team is going to be sent to the other team. I hope you guys know that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and give you guys some torches. Enjoy. Alright. Team swap, my bad. Yeah. Sent to the other? No, from this team. Because this team has 5 people. Your team now has 3 people, so it's uneven. And we need even teams for the next round. I can't do it without little Joey. Alright. I hope you guys are ready because I will be gathering you in 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back. I'm going to now go read off the votes. To keep it fair, I'm going to put on the anti-reading screen so that you guys don't know who voted for who. And, yeah, let's go read the votes. Okay, we have 1 vote for Starlow. 1 vote for Silent Storm. Another vote for Silent Storm. I just fell off of the planet Earth, so hold on, give me a second. And another vote for Starlow. Okay, so we have another tie. We have another tie. You guys seem to love ties, don't you? Are we using the wheel? Are we using the wheel? I think we have to, unfortunately. It is a 50-50. This is Wobbly Bob's second time on the wheel. So if Wobbly Bob wins this, he's gonna need to go to the casino or something. All right. Let's open the wheel. And here we go. Here we go. Go buy a lottery ticket or something, bro. Well, I'm sorry, Starlo. You did a great job. You were a phenomenal contestant, and you did a lovely job, my friend. You did a lovely job. But, unfortunately, the end has come for you. I hope to see you in future gauntlets. Goodbye. All right, moving on to round 3. We have lost Starlo. I want the bones. Sure, have the bones. Oh, you're dead now. Cool. Yes, but Starlo, you were a phenomenal contestant. I'm sorry that you misread the rules on the torch toss. No, it's okay. I should have worded it a little better. I guess I could have worded it a lot better, but yeah. Now, here's the thing. Team Smelly Joe, or whatever they're called. They are going to lose a member to be transferred to the Picklers. Team Slimy Joe is going to lose a member to be sent to the Picklers. So, now we have to figure out who that is. And I'm going to make it completely random. There's not going to be a vote. There's not going to be a vote. It's going to be completely random. So, we have Bad, Wobbly Bob, and Bobot Roy on this team. They need one person picked out of this. And I'm going to pick at random here. Tsunami, you are now a member of the Picklers. Tsunami is now a member of the Picklers. All right, remember that. So we have, yes. Tsunami is now a member of the Picklers. I gave Mandude mascot exemption. But here we go. All right, moving on to round 3. I almost just exited OBS. That would have been so funny if the stream just ended there. All right, Starlo, it was great. Thank you for coming by. And I will see you in hopefully the next gauntlet. All right, let's move on. Now, this map is another fun one. Let me actually read I need to read my script. I need to figure out what challenge this is. Guys, I totally didn't forget or anything. Ah, perfect. Okay, this one's going to be a fast one. This one's going to be actually a very fast one. A little slower, though. So, Grass, if you could do a prediction for this one, that would be awesome. The Picklers versus Slippery Joe. Okay, it's going to be Wilson 3. So everybody join Wilson 3. Only 9 players can join. Starlo and Lark are gone. They are dead forever. I'm sorry, guys. It is just the way things go now. It's really sad. All right. Slippery Joe has Mandude still. So what happens point-wise? What do you mean point-wise? Because I got auto-balanced? What do you mean? You're just on this team now. Do I still get my winning points? I mean, yeah. The votes are for the teams, though, not for the players. I thought it was a contest to be the best Wilson. The best Wilson is the person who wins the game entirely. That's the best person. You gotta make it to the end, my friend. Them's the rules. All right, perfect. We are in, and now we will wait for our contestants. And they will soon see what this challenge is. They don't know what the challenge is yet, though. But they will learn very soon what the challenge may be. Yeah, this is Total Drama Island rules, buddy. Polar man dunce told me he will kill you. Why? What'd I do, man dude? What did I do? Look, you guys were winning too much. I had to nerf you. I had to nerf you. Oh, is it for my pronunciation? It's Slimy Joe. Slimy Joe. I gotta remember Slimy Joe. I don't deserve this much winning. No, dude, you actually have been like winning the lottery over and over again. All right. Perfect. I think, yeah. Okay. For this gauntlet, you don't need any skills in particular, though I would suggest transmute. That's the only one that would theoretically help you with this. But it is not a skill-based challenge. And transmute would only theoretically help you. It wouldn't really help you that much. Average long-ass loading time moment. Yeah. I guess I should have warned you guys that this is going to take place on multiple worlds, so there would be a lot of loading screens. But hey, loading screens are fun, right? They're in every game. We got this. Loading screens are fun. So fun. We got all of our people in the game now. Perfect. Let's wait for them to load in. Hello and welcome, everybody. Here, I'm going to give you guys some meatballs, though. Or, yeah, I'll give you guys some meatballs. Here, come slurp up your meatballs, because you will need food for this round. Just please grab all your meatballs. There you go. Look at them. They're like crows. They're like crows. They're just... It's like when you throw a bunch of seeds down on the floor and a bunch of birds come and pick them all up. It's awesome. Alright, we are still waiting on 2 more, though. We are still waiting on 2 more, so... Let's go ahead and wait on them. Man, dude, and... Yes. I don't know how to pronounce your name. One way that I would pronounce it wouldn't be exactly YouTube friendly. So I hope that's not how you pronounce it. Was trying to find something to watch and your live popped up. Found your channel recently. Excited to watch. Anis. Anis? Okay. That's better than what... Yeah, no, that's better than the way that I would originally think it was pronounced. So Anis. Okay. It's like a... It's like the spice. Like star anise? I like that spice. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna give some more meatballs. Go ahead and grab all the meatballs you wish, because you're gonna need them, my friends. You're gonna need them. Waiting on one more person. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. Let the meatballs blow up everywhere. Dude, they're like vultures. I gotta stop them from eating all the... I gotta stop them or else they're not gonna have any left. Alright. There's still one more person. Dude, look at this guy over here in the corner just shoving meatballs in his mouth. Like, you can't be that hungry already. You just got in the world. Also, that is a funny... I need to screenshot that. That's a funny screenshot right there. I like that. Alright, we have everybody in now. Okay, everybody please grab your meatballs. Make sure you get some meatballs. Hold space, grab some meatballs. Okay, did everybody get some meatballs? At least a few. Good. Good. Alright. Bobot Roy over here. Tsunami, you're on... Oh, I just moved the whole portal. Tsunami, you're on this team. Spike, you are on this team, I believe. You are on this team. Wait, yeah, you're on that team. Bad, you're on... Wait, no, Bad, you're on this team. DMD, you're on this team. Man, dude, you're on this team. No. Wait. Yeah, okay, I'm getting a little confused, but it's okay. Wobbly Bob, you're on this team. And that's good. Yeah, we have the 4v4. Okay, perfect. Perfect. My bad. I have to remember who's on which team. BMI battalions? Okay, those signs were there so you could write your names down, but I guess, sure, it works. All right. So, contestants, for your third challenge, this will be what I like to call the science rush. Okay? So, what you need to do is the first team to get a science machine, an alchemy engine, a prestidigitator, and a shadow manipulator in their zone, which is this zone right here within the basalt rocks, will win. Okay? Got it? All right, teams. You are free to go in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, they have been lit off into the races. Here they go. Ooh, sorry, I got a little gassy there. Oh, Tsunami took a minute to get ready. All right, they are off to the races. Now, their goal is a science machine, a alchemy engine, a shadow manipulator, and a prestidigitator, all within this zone right here. So it has to be within this zone. I'm losing it all. All right. Here they go. Bad, Bobot, Roy, Tsunami, they're all on the same team. Yes, they will need rabbits to make the prestidigitator. There are rabbits closer here, but it is dusk, so they will need a shovel to get them out. Totally didn't do that on purpose. We have Mandude up here gathering some grass. Read my messages, please. Okay, yeah, I got you. I had something I've been struggling with a while in the head. Next time, talk a little slower or maybe practice round, please. I had questions that you didn't answer. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think talking too fast is a problem that I have in general, like with my content and stuff. I talk really fast in like my videos and all that stuff as well. For the next gauntlets, I'll probably run like a practice round on the Discord or something. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sorry. I'll take full responsibility for that. Anyways, here's a Mandude. Absolutely gathering everything known to man. Let's go see if anybody has gotten a science machine down yet. Science machine should be the easiest. That should be quick and easy. No science machines yet. Interesting. Let's go check up on DMD, because DMD is probably gathering the necessary resources. He's holding an invisible axe. Interesting. Now, he made a science machine outside of the zone, but that's totally fine. It won't count, but it is fine. I think Bobot might have gotten a science machine? No. No. Please do not hammer other people's things inside of these zones. Yeah, please don't hammer other people's things inside of the zones. Once they get something in the zone, it's off limits. No touchy. What about outside the zone? Just for fairness, don't do it. Just for fairness. All right, let's go back to check on. Let's check. No, I'm not teleporting to Aqua Tsunami. He crashes my game. Let's go to bad. I'm not teleporting to Aqua Tsunami. What about stealing? Well, if they drop it, that's fair game. Or if they die, that's fair game. If they drop it or die, that's fair game. Just don't break down structures, is all. Can they kill Ancient Fuel Weaver? I mean, if they want to. I don't see how that would help them make a science machine, alchemy engine, shadow manipulator, or prestidigitator, but if they want to kill Ancient Fuel Weaver, they can. I'm not going to stop them. Okay, let me open my gift real quick. What if it just comes down to who can catch rabbits first and they keep glitching out? Well, then that's what it comes down to. But Bad is chilling next to a science machine here. Who do we have up here? We have... Oh. Anis is up here. Let's go check on... Let's check on Wobbly Bob. This guy is the luckiest person known to man. He's won 2 votes so far. Can they kill Celestial Scion? Yeah, I mean, if they want to, they can go ahead and kill Celestial Scion. I'm not going to stop them. It's not going to help them at all, but they can if they absolutely want to. Still no structures in either zone. Not even a science machine in either zone yet. So, there's that. Okay. Oh, DMD's going for the rabbits. DMD got 1 rabbit already. I think the rabbits are going to be the big bottleneck. That and the living logs. Living logs are going to be rough. Living logs could be rough. Unless they rush the lunar forest underground. The underground lunar forest. Can they lure Deerclops into the other team's arena? I mean... No, it's not gonna be winter. It's gonna be permanent autumn. I guess if Bearger somehow spawns, I don't know. If this lasts until winter, then I've failed as a game maker. This was supposed to be a fast round, so. My only concern is the living logs needed for the shadow manipulator. That's going to be probably the longest thing because they're going to need to rely on tree guard RNG. Oh, I just got sent away. Wobbly Bob's waiting for a rabbit. It's like watching paint dry. This is entertaining, right, guys? What is that dance? I need that. How do you get that? What is that? I need that dance. Is it chicken dance or something? I need to buy that one. I need to buy that one. All right, let's go check on Bobot. I think Bobot might be in the caves, if I had to guess. No, Bobot's actually in the forest. That's smart. Looking for totally normal trees would be a very easy way to get some living logs. I don't know what... Oh, Bobot's fighting nightmare creatures. That's what's happening here. Oh, that's smart. Polar, you fool. This is the same spawn. That's part of the challenge. I was waiting till somebody would realize that. You see, as a Wilson, you're supposed to be a man with a good memory, right? So that is why this map is the exact same. As a certified Wilson. Oh no, what's going on with Anis? Oh, what happened here? Is Bad being evil? Oh my goodness. Bad, why do you have to be evil in every single challenge you're in? I swear I've never seen you not being evil in any challenge. Man, dude got one down? Really? Hold on. Let's go see this. Yes! Guys, Team Slippery Joe has a science machine. It's Slippery Joe, right? I had to think for a second. All right, so they have a science machine. Now they need an alchemy engine, a press agitator, and a shadow manipulator. Don't they realize that they can shovel rabbit holes out to force rabbits out? Shh, don't tell them. Oh, it's Slimy Joe. My bad. I'm going to get that wrong a lot, okay, guys? Let's go see where Mandude is. Mandude is off gathering rocks. Very smart. Here we go. Okay, who do we have up here? Anis is up here getting gold. Good stuff. Good stuff. They'll need a lot of gold to make the alchemy engines. Well, not a lot. You only need like 4 gold to make the alchemy engine because you only need 2 electrical doodads. But they might need more gold for the other stuff that they want to make to get the resources. This is basically a science rush, essentially. Oh, what is that? Oh, they got a science machine on Team Picklers. Team Picklers has a science machine, so they're both neck and neck at this point. I don't know, there's some meatballs here. Just take some meatballs. I don't want you guys starving to death. My team? Yes, your team is the Picklers. Just remember where you started at. Don't accidentally put things in the other team's spot. That would be funny. Let's go check up on Bobot Roy here. Oh, Bobot Roy was at the junkyard. Now, what could the junkyard provide that would be useful? I know it can provide doodads, but I feel like doodads aren't that hard to get regularly anyway. Okay, Bobot Roy has found rope. Not incredibly useful, but there, for sure. Let's go check on... I want to go watch Aqua Tsunami, but I'm scared he's going to crash my game again, dude. He has immunity from being camera moded. Because he just crashed my game last time and I'm too scared. I'm too scared. So we'll watch DMD for the meantime. Let's see what DMD gets up to on this afternoon of day 3. Alchemy on? Oh, I think... So Anis got an alchemy for team... Let's see. Anis got an alchemy for team Slimy Joe. Team Slimy Joe. Yes. Nice. So they are now down to just the magic. They just need the magic stations now. And they will win. This team still doesn't even have an alchemy engine down. I'm sure they've got one, but they just don't have it down. Oh, maybe Wobbly Bob's here. Oh, Wobbly Bob's chasing a rabbit. Wait, this is peak. Hold on. We've got to watch this. Bro, that was... Is the old bell legal in this round? The old bell doesn't exist in Don't Starve Together. It hasn't existed for years now, unfortunately. I wish it did. Griefers took it away from us, though. Silk for the hat. Oh, yeah, they'll need a top hat as well. They still only have a science machine down here. I'm genuinely surprised. They only have a science machine down. Let's watch Wobbly Bob, dude. I think Wobbly Bob deserves the watch because he's a... Oh, no. Wobbly Bob is not listening to Bobot. Wobbly Bob, you might want to check chat. There we go. You can tell the exact moment he checked. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know what's going on. Can anyone tell me what the winning conditions are here? The winning conditions are whichever team can get a science machine, alchemy engine, prestidigitator, and shadow manipulator on their side first. The sides are, I'll go ahead and show you real quick. The sides are right here. Wow, it's dark. All right, sides are right here. We have science machine on team Picklers over here. And this team has both the science machine and alchemy engine. Team Slimy Joes. They have to get all 4 types of crafting stations. Well, there's more types than that, but these are the main 4. The main 4 that canonically Wilson is, you know, he invented. So, yeah. If that's fun. Just a fun little bit of knowledge for you guys. Oh, we got the prestidigitator on Team Picklers. We got the shadow manipulate. Wait. They just need an alchemy engine. Team Picklers just needs an alchemy engine. What? Team Picklers just needs an alchemy engine. And they win. And that's time. That's time. That's done. Team Picklers. Maybe Tsunami was the carry. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a wow, they were below for the first half, but now they are done. Okay, everybody, please make sure that you are on the surface. I'm gonna go ahead and gather all, and we'll count and see who is with us. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of you guys are in the caves. Who's in the caves? Which one of you is in the caves? Which one of you is in the caves? It doesn't matter. We only need the losing team, which is DMD. DMD is part of the losing team. Anis is part of the losing team. Spike is part of the losing team. And, who else is part of the losing team? I think Mandude. Yeah, Mandude. So we have all the people here. So I'm going to go ahead and get the... Yes, Grass, if you can end the prediction, that would be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and bring them over to the voting tab, which we'll have to use the democracy thing here. All right. DMD, you can vote. Mandude, you are allowed to vote. Vote one of your members off. Anis, you are allowed to vote one of your members off. And finally, Spike, you are allowed to vote one of your members off. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back here while we wait for them to stop voting. You guys get to celebrate. Look at you guys. You guys are the victory people. So here, enjoy. Here's your flares. Here's your fireworks. Enjoy. Go ahead and light off. This is your celebration. This is Team Pickler's first win. Thanks to Aqua Tsunami here, dude. Aqua Tsunami might have been the carry. Aqua Tsunami might truly be the Wilson of all time. He switched teams and immediately the team won. So... It was Bobot? And how is the finisher? All right, look at them celebrating. I wonder who set that flare. All right. Voting will end in 3, 2, 1. All right. Hope you guys have voted because I'm going to gather you now and I'm going to read off your votes. This time I can read them off on screen because you can't tell who was who or where people were. So here we go. All right. Here comes the votes. First vote. Oh, I need to go visible for this. Yes, I forgot about it. Dude, I'm not Wes. 1 vote for Man Dude. Oh, no. Man Dude. 2 votes for Man Dude. One vote for Spike. And 1 vote. Oh, no. He's gone. He's gone, guys. Man, dude. Everybody, please clear the blast zone. Man, dude's time is over. Goodbye, man, dude. I'll see you in the next one. Man, dude has been killed, everybody. This is so sad. All right. Well, now both one team has lost a player, that being Team Slimy Joe. So, Team Slimy Joe and Team Picklers, we are going to again do a 1v1. Okay? We're doing another 1v1. Oh, and this is the fun one. This one's gonna be fun, okay? This one is going to be survival related, okay? So please pick 1 player from each team to participate. We'll pick once we get to the next round, though. Okay, so let's go back to the place, and we'll pick once we get back there. So we're going back to Wilson 2, okay? I know it seems kind of confusing, but we're going back to Wilson 2. The viewer count will drop by 30 now. Man, dude was the carry for the viewer count. All right, we're going back to Wilson 2, and I'm gonna go ahead and take away 2 players because we're down to 8 players now. Well, 7. Actually, we're down to 7 players now. So here we go. We're down to 7 players. This will be another 1v1. And this one's going to be boss related. Boss survival related-ish. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, you can still see Starlow's corpse. Starlow, I'm sorry. Rip Starlow. Rip Starlow. All right. How many left? We have, let's see. I can tell you how many challenges we have left. We are on the 4th challenge. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 challenges left. The last challenge is going to be the longest. These next few challenges are probably going to be fast. Probably. The first challenge was really slow, but I know the last challenge is going to be long because Splunk spent a long time on that map. Splunk spent a very long time on that map, so we'll see what happens. All right, our contestants are trickling in. Get over here. All contestants get over here. Any skill trees? I would recommend the beard skill tree for those contesting, but you're not really going to get value out of it. Exactly. Restart me then. Are you participating? Okay. Wait, that's not you. What? Wrong person. All right. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Feed your Wilson, please. I can't stand to see him suffer. Oh, I'll click this button and now I'm suddenly okay. Is Lunar Flames allowed? What? Sure. Lunar Flames are allowed. Bring me my barnacle linguinis. Alright, who's contesting on the Picklers team? Is it Aqua Tsunami? Is Aqua Tsunami going to be Picklers contestant? Okay, it seems like Aqua Tsunami is going to be the Picklers contestant. In that case, I need to eliminate your inventory, Aqua Tsunami. So, Aqua Tsunami, your inventory is going to get dropped. Okay, you had nothing on you, so that's fine. Now, on to team... well, what's your name? Slimy Joe. Who will be your contestant? I need you guys to pick a contestant. Team Slimy Joe. My items was dropped? Yes. Your items needed to be dropped. Whoever's contesting will get a empty inventory. I forgot I can't change my skill tree with the cheaty mods on Hosted World. Honestly, you probably won't need your skill tree for this one. I don't think it's going to help you that much. It's just a theme. But it probably won't. Alright, who is competing for Team Slimy Joe? Who is competing for Team Slimy Joe? Do we have a contestant? Do we have a contestant? I admit. Do you guys want Bad to be your contestant? Oh. They're not picking a contestant, and it's making me mad. I'm getting angry. Slimy Joe, you gotta pick a guy. DMD? If you guys want DMD to run. Or be slimed. I vote DMD even though I'm not on that team. Yeah, wait, Bad's on Tsunami's team. Just a random vote. Yeah, we'll just throw... Okay, so DMD's dead now. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Oh. Alright, we'll do DMD versus Aqua Tsunami. Alright, contestants. I will introduce you to your new place in just a second. Oh, wrong place. Oh, wrong place. Oh yeah, I do need to go ahead and yeah, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. I think I need to go... No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Here we go. We need Ceviche. Well, here. I'll give you guys a full restore real quick. There you go. You guys get a full restore. There you go. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and pause the game real quick and bring you guys over to your new home. So, we have Tsunami and DMD. Now, my friends, the challenge for this round is going to be essentially... Okay, so you guys remember the Walmart Forge? Well, it's going to be like that, except you're getting no items. No, the first person to die loses. Okay? Now, I was originally going to make this cold-based, but then I forgot, like, I can't really grow your guys' beard on command. So, it's not actually going to be cold-based. It's just going to be cold mobs. So, we're going to start with a Crystal Deerclops, and we're going to move our way up from there. Yes, Grass, if you would like to start a poll, that would be fine. If you would like to start a poll. I am going to get this started in a second, though. So, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and unpause real quick. And then I'm going to pause here. This is where the Crystal Deerclops is going to spawn. So good luck. And you're going to need to make those fires soon. You can by skipping days. Yeah, I just didn't think it would be fun to have them have to deal with the cold as well. So I'll just let them deal with nighttime and all that as well. All right, gambling is up. Those of you on Twitch, go ahead and vote. We've got DMD versus Aqua Tsunami here. DMD is playing for the Slimy Joes, and Aqua Tsunami is playing for the Picklers. How do I vote on a poll on YouTube, or is it just on Twitch? It's just on Twitch, because it's the only one with channel points. All right. Are we ready? Oh, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm going to go ahead and do this. There we go. So we can get a view of the full arena and watch them. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right. Their goal is to... I don't know why DMD just did that. Oh my god, DMD almost just threw. DMD almost just threw. Okay, they're getting chased into the corner here. Oh, wow. That's stressful. Okay. One hit by that, by the way, will kill them. One hit by that will kill them. DMD stuck. Oh my god! Oh no! Yeah, one hit will do like all their health, by the way. So we got DMD. Tsunami's running around. There are healing items around the map, by the way. Aqua Tsunami has seen that. We've got nighttime moving in. You know what? I'm going to skip this night because they didn't get a full day. So I'm going to get the... Because they don't have time. They don't have time to place down fires. That'll just be too hard. All right, they're running. They're running. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, okay. It seems like he's got the rhythm down. Someone put 12.5k on the picklers. Oh my god, Tsunami, you have some stress on you, my friend. All right. Oh. Okay. Is it time for us to up the ante, guys? Is it time for us to up the ante? I like how I'm just getting spam frozen here. DMD has been just absolutely eating all of this aggro. I think it's time to up the ante a little bit. Let's get an armored bearger in here. There is now an armored bearger in the area. Wait a minute, he's going to attack the... Okay, wait. Wrong. He's going to attack that guy. So let's get rid of armored bearger for a second. And we'll put armored bearger way over here. Oh no. Oh, DMD got hit! No, that's a wrap. He's dead. He's dead. DMD got hit. DMD got hit. That is a wrap. Ouch. Wow. That means the picklers, that person who put 12.5k. Crystal Deerclops managed to hit DMD first. Now, to be fair, DMD had the aggro for like ever. Yes, that is an end to the poll. That is an end to the poll. All right. Let's go ahead and get our contestants back over to the area here. We'll go ahead and, is that Bearger? Is Bearger on the way? Crap, I didn't think... Wait, no, what is that? Is that stupid dogs? I didn't think dogs would spawn here. All right, I'll gather you guys, and I will bring DMD back to life. I guess we will get to do voting once again. Oops, wrong button. Let me go ahead and do that. All right. I'm stuck at the loading screen. You haven't even loaded in? I think you're on team Slimy Joe as well, aren't you? Crap, we need you for the vote. I think you might be stuck in purgatory. Don't worry about the sound wave. I'll deal with it. It'll be actually here. You guys can deal with it. Just here's some spears. Just go crazy. Here's some spears. Have fun. Okay. Oh, we got okay. Anise got back in time, just in time for the vote. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go set up the voting platforms, and then we will go ahead and get the vote underway. So we have only we have all 4 players in that team, so we'll have to reset all of these votes. So let's just go ahead and set up like that. Perfect. Set up like that. Oh, am I still here? Bro's actually gifted. Okay, setting up the votes. And setting up the votes. Okay. All right, I'm going to get the privacy screen on so we can get each person in their area. And then, hold on. I just got to go ahead and make signs real quick. Sign. No, wrong. Crap. Press the wrong button. My bad. What happened to default map? What do you mean default map? We should do a privacy screen only stream. You guys like the privacy screen? I don't know. It is kind of a banger, isn't it? I did pick a really good privacy screen, didn't I? Alright, sorry. I have to get the, okay. Just got to get the last of this stuff set up. And then we will go ahead and create the votes. Heart in the ground. Alright. I'm going to bring the contestants over to vote now. So we have You get over here. You get over here. You get over here. And finally, you... Who's the last person on this team? Wait. Who's the last person on this team? I forgot. Which one was on Team Slimy Joe? Wobbly Bob, your Team Picklers, I think, right? Oh, no, I already got Spike. Wait, Spike. DMD. Who else is on Team... Wait, what? Wait, now I confuse myself. I actually just confused myself. Which one of you is on Team... There's only 3 of you? Oh, there is only 3 of you. Yeah, that's right. There's only 3 of you. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a balance after this. We need to do a balance after this, yes. All right. They are currently voting. And voting ends in 3, 2, 1. All right. The votes shall be read. Let's check the votes. First vote. 1 for... He's not on your team. He's not on your team. That's a null vote. Oh, Anis. 1 vote for Anis. 1 null vote. And another vote for Anis. Oh, man. Anis, I'm sorry. But you have been voted off the island, my friend. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. Could have been a self-vote. All right. My friend, do you have anything left to say? Since you made it this far, you get some final words. Yeah, thanks. Now I'm asleep. All right. See ya. All right. Now, we do need to move the teams over, though. So we have, wait, DMD, Spike. That's it. Yeah, we got to move 1 person over. So I will pick randomly here. Let's see. You know what? Just because you said that. You're getting auto-balanced now. Just because you said that. You guys get Aqua Tsunami back. Aqua Tsunami, welcome back to Team Sloppy Joe. Or, Stinky Joe, whatever it's called. Double Trader, yes. Double Trader, once again. Slimy Joe, welcome back to Slimy Joe. So these are our new teams. Aqua Tsunami, DMD, and Spike are Slimy Joe. Bad, Silent Storm, and Bobot Roy are Team Picklers. Yes, Windy's going to be the next character gauntlet because that was something that was asked for. But it's not going to be for 2 weeks. These things take a long time to set up, as you can tell. All right, moving on to the next team-based challenge. Let's go. Now we're going to Wilson 4. So we're going from Wilson 2 to Wilson 4. All right, let's move over to Wilson 4. Team Challenge 3. Here we go. 7 players, me included, so there's 6 players remaining. Teams are auto-balanced, and we are good to go. Wins the merge. Once we get down to 5 players, the teams will dissolve. They will no longer exist, and it'll be a 1-for-1 or 1 for free-for-all. That's what it's called. It's not 1-for-all, free-for-all. That's what they call those. They're called free-for-alls, by the way. Something I just learned today, apparently. All right, we're loading into Wilson 4. A 1v1v1v1. Now, don't get it twisted, because voting is still going to exist once we lose everybody until we get down to a certain amount of players. So the thing is, it'll be interesting. All right, perfect. We are here. Now you might see this and be like, this is suspicious. What could this round be? Well, you'll find out. Also, Redbird jump scare. Oh my goodness. I've become a Redbird, guys. You can take your guesses on what you think this might be. But, and you might also be wondering, how does this deal with Wilson? You'll find out. You'll find out. Okay, Wobbly Bob Wilson doesn't do that. He might. Canonically, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Canonically, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but yeah. It's not that. He's not doing that. Okay. We're not doing that. You can use any skill tree for this challenge. This challenge is not based on a single skill tree. So feel free to use whatever skill tree you like, though I would suggest Beard Tree only for the storage purposes. That could help you out here. Not that you'll probably get a beard by the time this is over. This is going to be a speed round. All right, we've got all the people in. We're just waiting on them to load in. What about my minigame? I built my own minigame map. I think I've heard of that. No, I think I toured your minigame map one time. I'm pretty sure I did, at least. It was really cool. It was actually really, really cool. It's unfinished. You built your own minigame map as well. All right, we're waiting on Wobbly Bob and DMD to load in. Wobbly Bob is in. DMD is in. Perfect. All right, campers, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys in your side. So we have Spike, DMD, and Aqua Tsunami on this side. And we have Bad, Silent Storm, and Bobot Roy on this side. All right, campers. Campers. In today's challenge, your goal is to cook 10 bacon and eggs faster than the other team. 10 bacon and eggs faster than the other team. Also, please leave the bacon and eggs in your crock pot to signify that you're done cooking it, so I can, you know. Actually, I might just put here. I'll just put a chest just because I'm scared that you guys will take them. Here, put them in this ice box. There's gonna be an ice box. Make sure to put your bacon and eggs in your ice box, okay? That's probably better than leaving it there. All right, here you go. All right, 10 bacon and eggs in your ice box. They should hopefully last long enough in the ice box to not, you know, go bad. All right, teams, you are free to go in 3, 2, 1. Off to the races they go. Look at them go. They're all just zooming out. Let's go ahead and go faster here. We'll go watch team, this is Team Picklers, I think? Yes, this is Team Picklers. There was nothing in the fridge. No, the fridge is where you store your bacon and eggs. Fridge is where you store your bacon and eggs. You need 10 bacon and eggs before the other team gets 10 bacon and eggs. That is your goal. I'll get the bacon. I'll get the egg. Look at that. We got some teamwork going on here. Oh, Spike is moving around, grabbing the blow dart. And yes, before you say something, this is again the same map. And I did that on purpose because part of the Wilson Gauntlet is who can memorize the map better than others. So this is the same exact map as the first and third challenge. So if you memorize the maps, that's good. You're a good Wilson. You're a good Wilson. Oh, we got DMD up here getting the bacon, it seems like. Or maybe not. Maybe not. There is some bacon up there, though. I remember the living tree. Well, there you go. See, you benefited because you had a good memory. That's part of the Wilson challenge. Wilson's a smart guy. He's got a good memory. I'd assume. Hopefully. I don't know. It's headcanon, okay? Why would a Wilson need to memorize the maps, though? I don't know. It's just a Wilson thing to do, isn't it? Don't you think Wilson would try to memorize the map? I feel like Wilson's the canonical inventor of the map. I feel like he should be considered. So DMD's out here gathering pickaxes. Intriguing. Now, can you make bacon and eggs with monster meat? I believe it doesn't have a higher priority. I think. So I think you can only use 1 monster meat per bacon and eggs. But it still works. Oh, it's a 50-50. Okay. It's a 50-50. So if they want to gamble, I mean, they can do that. If they want to gamble, they can go for that. I think DMD is heading into the caves now. Maybe? No. I think just getting the rocks. There wouldn't really be a benefit to going in the caves because all the things you need are on the surface. I don't think you can get eggs in the caves anyway. The eggs are going to be the bottleneck here. If they can find tall birds, that could be a guaranteed bacon and eggs. Okay, DMD, I've been watching you for a while. I'm not going to Aqua Tsunami. He crashes my game. I don't know why. I'm too scared. I'm scared he's going to crash my game. Bad is over here exploring, doing Wilson things. Look at Bad running around. Bats do drop meat. Yeah, I guess that's true. Bats do drop meat. All right, let's go check on Spike. Oh my god, Spike found the mother lode. I don't think they've laid their eggs yet, though. I don't think they lay their eggs until day 3, if I'm not mistaken. We'll find out. But Spike's going for some gold. Has any bacon and eggs been made yet? I'd be surprised if there have. Let's see. No bacon and eggs on Team Picklers or Slimy Joe. Polar just doxes the players. Yes. The challenge is 10 bacon and eggs first. Whoever can get 10 bacon and eggs first. Crockpots have been provided if they wish to use them. They don't have to use these crockpots, though. There just needs to be 10 bacon and eggs in each icebox. Can they use the crockpots for food? Absolutely. They can use the crockpots for whatever they want. They just need 10 bacon and eggs is all they need. Let's go check on Bobot Roy. Bobot Roy's in the caves. I'm not sure what Bobot Roy's doing in the caves, but maybe DMD's also in the caves. No, DMD is over here in the B field. Oh my Willow moment. There's a killer bee biome. The desert. Okay. Okay. What do you got planned in the desert, my friend? I know. I'm sorry that I follow DMD the most. It's just he has the most interesting moments, one would say. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Follow me. Okay, you're gonna crash my game if I follow you. You scare me. I don't know how you did that. Hello, Heartsy. What is up? Hello, Blue Guy. Thank you for subscribing. Aqua has an egg as an icon. We're done for. So for those of you just tuning in, the challenge here is to get 10 bacon and eggs faster than the other team. DMD just opened a present while moving. I'm not sure how he did that. Oh, mods. Yeah. I forgot you can use mods in other people's servers. I forgot this game was like that. Let's go check on Wobbly Bob. What's Wobbly Bob doing? Wobbly Bob's here purely on luck right now, by the way. I hope you guys know that. He's won the wheel toss twice. The coin flip twice. He should not be here. But he's here anyway. We'll see what he gets up to. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Completely valid response. Completely valid response. Mandude was the one who took the bullet last time. So, Mandude has been killed. On their team, at least. Or no, on DMD's team, Anis was the one who took the last bullet. Wait, I just teleported to Aqua Tsunami and I didn't crash. Oh, buddy, you're getting followed now. Oh, you're getting followed now. Guys, we can actually spectate Aqua Tsunami. Look, he doesn't have plot armor anymore. I just totally accidentally teleported to him. Now we can see what he's up to. I played Don't Starve Together close to when it came out, but there weren't any good YouTubers until you and Jakey started making videos, so thanks for being amazing, Lotus. Thank you, Pavlova, for saying that. That really means a lot, man. That really means a lot. So the tall birds haven't laid their eggs. When do they lay their eggs? I thought it was day 3. Is it day 4 that they lay eggs? There are quite a few tall birds on this world, actually. And remember, 1 tall bird egg is 1 bacon and eggs. So, where's our team gamble? Did Grass forget the gamble? I think Grass might have forgot the gamble, but that's okay. This was meant to be a fast round anyway. The biggest round is going to be the finale, okay? The finale is going to be the big round. That's going to be the 1v1 to see who is the Wilson. The Wilson. Let's go check on DMD here. DMD is running around gathering spiders. It's okay, Grass. You're doing me a favor anyway. Regardless. Thank you so much for setting up the gambles anyway. But it's okay if you miss a few. We don't need to gamble on every single round. Alright, DMD's running around. Is Bobot still in the caves? No, Bobot has come out of the caves. I wonder what Bobot was doing down there. There's really not much you can get down there that would give you bacon and eggs, exactly. I just got home and literally sprinted to my PC to make it to the stream. Well, thankfully you only missed half of it, because we're not even halfway done yet. No, because next round will be the halfway point. But the next few rounds are going to be lightning rounds. I just want to let you guys know. Be aware that the next rounds are going to be lightning rounds. I like this skin. I don't know why. I feel like the frown suits Wilson. It's just such a Wilson skin. Bunny hutches and caves could be useful, I guess, for the filler. What are we doing? Okay, so the goal is we have two teams fighting each other. Team Slimy Joe versus Team the Picklers. And each team is trying to get 10 bacon and eggs in their icebox before the other team gets them. Right now, no teams have any bacon and eggs. And we're looking for 10 bacon and eggs. That's 10 tall bird eggs. If they can get 10 tall bird eggs, they win, essentially. Oh. Is Tsunami making a cook? Wait a minute. No? What's Tsunami up to? What is this fella up to? Making a science machine. Okay. I'm curious. I'm a bit new to Don't Starve Together, but is it cross-platform? Unfortunately, not. Don't Starve Together is not cross-platform. Which is really sad, but I think it's because console edition is very far behind on the updates line. Okay, so did he just eat that rabbit? Did you guys hear that? I just heard the rabbit die and then a crunching noise. Alright, so Aqua Tsunami's going for the rabbits. That's smart. That's smart. He's failing at getting the rabbits, unfortunately. DMD says he has all the meat. Now he just needs an alchemy engine. You could also capture a bird to get the eggs. You could also capture a bird to get the eggs. And that might be what DMD is going for. The problem is, if DMD does make a bird cage and add the bird, it's not only his team that gets to transfer meat over into eggs. Both teams will be able to use it. That's if they can find it in time, though. Because what they could do is they could transfer their meat to eggs and then destroy the cage so the other team can't use it. That would probably be the best way to go. Anyways, let's go see what Spike's up to. We haven't checked on Spike in a while. Spike is still with the tall birds, probably waiting for them to lay eggs. I swear they should have laid eggs by now, but because it is day 3, they probably lay eggs tomorrow. And we'll get to see that beautiful tall bird egg laying animation. I love it so much. So much. It's my favorite. If they can get big meat, they can transmute it into more morsels. Oh, so transmute could have been good for this round. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I want to see the egg laying animation. All right, here, Spike, can you call me if they do egg laying animation so I can watch it? I want to watch them lay an egg. It's funny. All right, let's see what DMD's up to. DMD is waltzing around the forest right now. Intriguing. By the way, this is what he sees. We're cheating, okay? We're cheating. He sees... Well, okay, he might also have night vision, unfortunately. That's they also can have that, but... Yeah. Oh. Oh? What's going on here? Guys, we might have something happening. There it is. Now, I don't know if placing down that quickly was the move, unless they can get... They gotta work quick here. They gotta work quick. Oh no, Bobot's here. Bobot caught on. Oh no. What was that? Wait, now they both have birds. Now they both have birds. Wait, you can't. Okay. I guess I should have. I should have made it clear that you can't break those. But, here. Okay. Whoa, it's back. Stealing's allowed? Breaking structures is not. Like, those eggs are up for grabs right now. Oh, man. Yeah, those eggs are up for grabs right now. Oh, no. Who got more eggs, though? Dude, it's just seeing who can get the eggs faster. That... I didn't know it did that. I didn't know you could set the bird in the cage to sleep. Alright. Now, stealing the dishes is not allowed. Once they've cooked the dish, that's not allowed. Don't steal the dish. Whatever they cook is theirs, on their side. But stealing the eggs at the bird cage, that's a Wilson thing to do. Wilson would steal eggs from a bird cage. Yeah, please don't take the bird either. I don't think. If we're doing this the funny steely way. Oh yeah, also don't steal from the fridge. Once it's in the fridge, it's safe on their side. Let's see. So this is Bobot's side. Bobot, Silent Storm. Bad was just killed by a tall bird. Crap, did the tall bird lay eggs? Oh no. There might be eggs over there at the tall bird area. But Bad has died. Bad was on Bobot's team, so that's something to keep in mind here. No team has bacon and eggs quite yet. Yeah, anything in the fridge is safe. Do not steal anything from fridges. I'm gonna trust you guys not to. But yeah, this is team Slimy Joe. So don't, if you're not team Slimy Joe, don't take anything out of this icebox. Just like how team Picklers. This is all their stuff. So no taking out of that. All right. They're going for another catch. Seems like the whole team's here. Tsunami, Spike, and DMD. Yes, the whole team is here. The whole Slimy Joe team is here. If anyone breaks the rules, then this. Spike just saw a message from the sky. Bad is dead. That's gonna be a drain on their team. They're now running with 2 teammates. Okay, you can't steal from crockpots. You can't steal from crockpots that other people are making. If the other team makes it from their crockpot, don't call him a good boy. That's another rule. Just don't steal from their crockpots. Once they're in the crockpot and cooking, food and crockpots are off limits. Same with breaking structures. No breaking structures. Stealing eggs on the ground, totally fair game. Stealing eggs from the fridge, no. Bad, no. Another rule, don't call anyone a good boy. Oh, wow. Wait a... Don't tell me. Is that 7 bacon and eggs? Is that 7 bacon and eggs? Don't tell me. Wait, how much does Bobot have? None in the fridge. 1, 2. Again, they have to be in the fridge to count. I think that... They have to be in the fridge to count, though. They have to be in the fridge to count. I don't know why he put his bird to sleep. I'm not sure why he did that. 7. Can Bobot get more in the fridge? 4 in Bobot's fridge. None in this fridge yet. Unfortunately, Bobot's running with only 1 teammate alive. I think Bad is still dead, yeah. Is that? That's game. 10 bacon and eggs on Team Slimy Joe. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's go ahead and gather our contestants. Bad, you get to come back to life. That is Team Slimy Joe with the victory royale. Somebody's getting lasered tonight. But it's going to be one unlucky player from the losing team. All right. Now it's time to vote. Let's go ahead and get the fair voting screen on so you guys don't see who votes for who. Let's go ahead and get Bad. We'll get you over here. Oh, yeah, let's probably make it daytime before they die to Charlie. Let's get you over here, and we'll get you over here. All right, please vote for who you wish to get lasered to death and never allowed to return again for the rest of the stream. And in the meantime, I'm going to party with the winners. Hello, winners. What's up? Here you go. You can have you can light your fireworks. There you go. Look at that. Winners. Nobody here gets voted off. They get to move on to the next round guaranteed. Are you guys ready to see who gets lasered to death? I'm excited. We need like a meat grinder and Don't Starve Together or something. I mean, Celestial Champion Phase 2 is a good enough, like, meat grinder, I guess. I didn't eat so I could get as much as quickly as possible. Can I have a chair? Yeah, sure, you can have a chair. Hint, hint, you'll probably be sick of chairs soon, though. Here's your chair. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get, voting ends in 3, 2, 1. Alright, time to see who voted for who. Well, not who voted for who, but who is getting eliminated. 1 vote for Silent Storm, aka Wobbly Bob. That sign is empty. I think I skipped it on accident. Okay, he's not on your team, so that's a null vote. And another vote for Wobbly Bob. Wobbly Bob, your luck, your spree of luck, it ends here, my friend. Goodbye and good night. Can I do like 5 of these? That'd be funny. Wait, DMD's gonna die! Okay, we had a little bit of collateral there, but we had a little bit of collateral there. Anyways, Silent Storm, it was great. do you have any words you'd like to say before you are cast off forever? This is the most fun I had in forever. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're taking anti-victory well. Skibidi toilet. Okay, you're gone. I'll see you later. All right. We are now moving on. And guess what, guys? Here's the thing. Teams are gone. We're now down to a free-for-all. Teams are officially gone. So now it is every man for themselves. And we are going back to Wilson 2 for this round. All right. So now you might be wondering, how is this going to work? So here's the thing. The winner of this round is going to be given immunity. They cannot be voted off. The other 4 get to vote off somebody. Okay? That's how this works. So we're going back to Wilson 2. I know, we're jumping around weirdly, but yeah, we got to go back to Wilson 2. The player count is now down to 5 players remaining. We are in a free-for-all at this time. And for this one, I'm going to have to turn the stream music off. As a little hint for what's to come. I have to turn the stream music off for this round, so we're gonna have a little bit of silence. The winner should also get to vote. Yeah, the winner gets to vote too. Yeah, I'll let the winner vote as well. All right, let's turn this rain off. Nobody's playing Wort. Nobody likes this right now. All right, we'll wait for our 5 last contestants. 5 last contestants to get in here. Aqua Tsunami, Bobot Roy. It's a free-for-all. Yes, it is a free-for-all. All right. I'm going to keep the stream music on temporarily until we actually get into the game, but I have to turn my I have to actually turn my music on. I know, playing with music on, that's not something that I normally do, but we have to turn it on. We'll turn it on 10. Make it really loud. All right. Hello and welcome. You do not need any skill trees for this round. Now, you're probably going to be curious what this round has to do with Wilson. And the reason I chose this round is because it's a basic game, okay? It's a very basic game. And Wilson's a very basic character. So I thought, why not add this to the game? Add this to the bracket. List them off. Yes, we have Bad, DMD, Spike, Aqua Tsunami, and Bobot Roy. Those are our final 5 Wilsons. One of these Wilsons is going to be the champion, the ultimate Wilson. And they get a secret prize from none other than Octoflop. So you guys will see that soon. Whoever wins this does get a secret prize. All right. Anyways, we're going to move to round 5. Or round 6, I think. No, this is round 5. All right, first off, let me go ahead and give you guys some, you guys get some milkmaid hats. Keep your hunger up. Enjoy your milkmaid hats. Yes, very good. Oh, get over here. You need your milkmaid hat. Come get your milkmaid hats. Perfect. All right. That way you don't die of starvation. All right, polls up. If you guys want to vote, I'm going to go head to the arena. And it is, yep. Those of you who guessed musical chairs, well, you guessed right. All right. Now, the winner of musical chairs is going to be given immunity. They will not get voted off. They will not be able to get voted off. You will be listening to the gramophone. Make sure your music is up so you can hear. Once the gramophone music stops playing, you must find a seat or you will get lasered to death. Okay? Sound good? All right, sounds good. Everybody, please get off of the chairs and prepare to make a circle motion. Prepare to go around in circles. And do not stop moving or I will laser you. Who got eliminated last round? Wobbly Bob did, unfortunately. All right, keep moving. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Bobot is out. Sorry, Bobot. You get sent to Wag Beam Island. Actually, we'll save that. You get beamed with everybody else once the time comes. Let me go ahead and set it to daytime real quick. All right. We're going to start. Here we go. 3, 2. Wait, I have to get rid of a chair. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1. Remember, don't stop moving or you're eliminated. Keep moving. Keep moving. You stop moving, you're eliminated. Oh, bad is out. Go to Loser Island. All right. Keep moving. Go on and move. All right, DMD. Yeah, there we go. All right, keep moving. Keep moving. Ooh, Tsunami is out. Tsunami, that's one of the first. I think that's the first round you've lost. All right, keep moving. Keep moving. Go, go, go. Oh, Spike. DMD has been given immunity to the vote. All right. Say goodbye to your lives, my friends. Beautiful. All right. I'll bring you guys back to life though, because you do have to vote. I forgot you guys do have to vote. So here, let's get you guys your lives back. All right, let's go ahead and get the. Let me go ahead and get them their voting platforms. So we're gonna put on the here. We're gonna put on the super secret anti seeing who people vote for screen. And we're going to just move people over. Now, remember, you cannot vote for DMD. Any votes for DMD will be considered null votes because DMD has immunity. All right? Good. Good. Okay. Let me go ahead and get a sign here. Oops. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm still reorganizing a little bit. I am reusing some of these assets here. So that would do it. Okay. And finally. All right, perfect. All right, I shall wait in the main lobby. And we'll go ahead and turn the secret voting screen off. What if everybody votes for DMD? Then I'm going to put them all on the wheel. They'll all die by the wheel. Dude, I love this new command. It's so great. It's so awesome. Actually, my favorite. I hate that I'm subconsciously moving my finger to this. All right. Let me also go ahead and turn my music off. We won't be doing musical chairs again for this Wilson tournament, but it was fun. I like musical chairs. It's fun. All right. Back to this. All right. Voting ends in 3, 2, 1. All right. Who gets sent directly to hell? We will find out. Okay. All right. 1 vote for Aqua Tsunami. 1 vote for bad. Another vote for Aqua. 1 vote for Bobot. Wait. That was all. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there was one more vote. There was one more vote. No, I missed one more vote. Hold on. I think I placed it out here. Yeah, I forgot to set the thing. All right, one final vote. Could this be Aqua Tsunami? I'm so sorry. You were a very valid competitor. You were a incredibly valid competitor. But it seems like the thing that got you was RNG in the end. He did lose in the luck game mode. He did lose in the luck game mode. It wasn't really his fault. But unfortunately. Okay, so like, can you accept your death? Thank you. All right, Aqua Tsunami. It was a great run. I'm giving you a 10 Wagstaff beam send off. Goodbye, my friend. That was really loud. Alright. Aqua Tsunami, you fought very well. You fought very, very well. Now, we are on to round... Oh, boy. Okay, so this one's fun. This next one's gonna be fun. Grass, did you finish the prediction? Did you finish the prediction? By chance. Did Silent Storm carry on my legacy? Silent Storm is dead. He got annihilated, unfortunately. I hate musical chairs. Yeah, that's fair. Bobot Roy just left the game. What? Oh no, we're not moving maps. We're not moving maps. Sorry, I should have said that. I should have said that. I should have said that. Yeah, so it makes yeah, you can come back, Bobot Roy. We're not moving maps. It's all good. It's all good. Long enough stream, I've earned 600 polar petals on Twitch. Yeah, I think they realized that you were too good of a competitor. You were too good of a Wilson. They needed you out for them to win. I would take that as a compliment, my man. You're still a goated Wilson. You made it to the final 5. You made it to the final 5. All right. Moving on to... See my message folder? What did you say? Pandora says hi. He's on limited data right now. Oh, well, Pandora's map is coming up. I'm excited to show off Pandora's map as well. Because Pandora spent a lot of time on that map. All right, moving on to the next round. We have... It's so dark. No, that's musical chairs. Where is it? Perfect. Perfect. All right. Welcome. Welcome. Everybody, please take a seat. Please, if you will, take a seat. So, competing. Who was out? Aqua Tsunami got voted out. Aqua Tsunami got voted out. Competing, we have Bad, Bobot Roy, Spike, and DMD. These are our final 4. How does it feel to make it to the final 4? How does it feel to make it to the final 4? Does it feel good? Okay, so originally I was, you guys should thank me, because originally I was going to do chemistry questions, but I realized that might not be very related to Don't Starve at all, so we're going to be doing Wilson questions. That's right, this is the Wilson trivia round. All right, so he's 60 years old. That's true. But, yeah. No, originally I was going to be doing chemistry questions. And then, I realized that was going to be rough. So, how this is going to work is the first person to answer the question will gain a point. The person with the most points will gain immunity. And the others will vote. Well, all of you will vote. But only one of you can have immunity. All right? So, we're going to start with... Is this a typing contest? Pretty much. Pretty much a typing contest. I'm sorry that we didn't have that many creative challenges. Wilson just does not have that very creative of a skill tree. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. You could have done the crafting challenge. I guess I could have. But I needed a good thing for just 4 people and something that we could do very quickly. Something we could do very quickly. All right. Question 1. What is the full and complete name of the skill that allows you to transmute 3 purple gems into 1 orange gem? Full and complete name. That's not the full and complete name. It's not Transmute Gems 1. It is Transmute Gems 2. Bobot Roy has a point. Here, I'm going to go ahead and give myself some gold real quick. Transmute Gems 1 is not correct. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop. That's wrong. I need to control drop. No. What? How do you... There we go. All right. You get 1 gold. 1 gold for you. All right. Moving on to the next question. This one's going to be rough. This one's going to be very rough, actually. I will give a hint if you guys need it. Wilson's quote, "Arts and crafts!" exclamation point, is for which item? It's not art. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the hint now. It's a type of armor. Not grass armor, not grass suit, not marble armor. Not log suit. It's not carpet. Buddy, I said it's a type of armor. Dual sight? No. It is an armor in game, but it's not in Don't Starve Together. There you go. That's the biggest hint you're gonna get. The armor is not in Don't Starve Together. Tar suit, shell suit. There you go. You got it. The shell suit. It is from the shell suit. Please claim your gold. You have 1 gold. All right, moving on. Yeah, that was a non-Don't Starve Together one. So I totally get why some of you didn't get it. But don't worry. Don't worry. It's not all solo questions, I promise. Because next, we have Wilson's quote, "They operate on a first-come, first-sovereigned basis," is for which creature? Pigs from Hamlet? Nope. I will repeat the question, though. Or I'll repeat the quote. They operate on a first-come, first-sovereigned basis. It's not the Salamander. Please do not cheat. The ant one's from Hamlet? No, it isn't. Okay, it's a Don't Starve Together creature. It is a Don't Starve Together creature. It is not the queen bee. It is not Maxwell. They operate on a first-come, first-sovereigned basis. What's the next character? The next character is not actually going to be Willow. It's going to be Windy. We're going to skip straight to... It's not the Royal Tapestry, but you're close. It's not the Royal Tapestry, but you are close. That should be a big hint right there. That's close. Close. You guys are very, very close. I need the exact name of it. Not Wirt. It is a merm. Sitting merm. There you go. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Sitting merm. It's the merm when they sit down on the tapestry. Yes, that is very specific. May you read my messages when you get a chance? Yeah, of course, I will. Hold on. All right, moving on. I'll read your messages as soon as I'm done with the trivia round. We have 7 questions left. 7 questions left. Okay. What day is Wilson's canonical birthday? Buddy, it's a date. I need a date. 17th of April. Where are you guys getting these answers? Because it's definitely not the compendium. This one's in the compendium. There you go. April 23rd. That's another gold for you, Bad. All right, moving on. I need an alt. This one's going to be easy. This one should be super, super easy. What is Wilson's full name with proper spelling? That's not his full name. Full. I need the full thing. What's that middle name? I need the middle name spelled. It's not Percivald. Bobot Roy is the one who got it with the proper spelling. There you go, Bobot. You have gotten a piece of gold. It's okay, Spike. All right. Spike did get it right, though. Spike did get it right. All right, moving on. Moving on. This one is going to be very simple. Will Wilson's beard negatively affect you during summer? It's not bacon and eggs. DMD. You have gotten a point. Yes, Wilson's beard is one of the few things that will negatively affect you during summer. Get balded. Why did he say Wilson Percivald? Bro threw the round for the joke. All right, moving on. This one's for a don't starve together structure. Wilson's quote, "I could stare at it forever and ever," is for what structure? And I need specifics here. Not the glass castle, not the glass spike. Not the portrait. Lunar fissure? It is not the lunar fissure. I'll give you guys another hint. It is part of a crossover. Fountain of Youth is from single player. Not the terrarium. I need specifics. Again, I need specifics. I'll say bad is close. I do need specifics though. Bad is close. I need specifics though. No? Getting colder. You're getting colder. You were closer. Immaculate. Is that the name for it? Hold on. I think Spike might have just won that. Or is it gilded? What is the proper name for tier 3? I actually don't have the proper name for tier 3 on here. It is the tier 3. I think it's gilded. I think it's gilded. I think Bobot Roy got that one right. It's the tier 3. It's immaculate? It might be immaculate. Yeah, you might be right, actually. No, it is immaculate. It is immaculate. Now, Spike didn't spell it right, but I'm going to give that one to him anyway, because he was the first to... oh, yeah, here. Here's some food. Here's some food if you guys need food. Come eat your food. Come eat some food. Alright, I'm going to give that one to Spike, because Spike was the first one to get it that close. So, Spike, please claim your gold. There you go. Let Spike have this one. What's with the birds? I don't know. They're just there. They're the spectators, okay? They're the spectators. All right, we're going to set it to daytime. We have 3 questions left. We have 3 questions left. Moving on. Ah, here we go. This one, if you know how to play the game, this one should be simple. What survivor pairs the best with Wilson if your goal is to farm pure brilliance? Not Worley. Wickerbottom. That is correct. Because Wickerbottom can summon lightning strikes with the end is nigh in a lunar storm. There you go, DMD. Here's your piece of gold. Is it Wilson doesn't you don't need another Wilson to make more pure brilliance? Alright, moving on. We have 2 more. Alright, this one's another simple one. This should be quick. Wilson restores how much sanity when shaving his beard? Spike! Spike got it right. It is 10 sanity. Good job, Spike. There you go. Oh no, you got an ad. I'm sorry. Wait, don't the ads play on the side though? I thought they made it so ads play on the side. Oh, I'm sorry, DMD. That was actually, you actually got assassinated by YouTube. I thought YouTube played ads on the side now. At least I saw them do that. Weird. Twitch does. Oh, Twitch does that. Okay. Well, we're on to our final question, guys. Here we go. This one is gonna be a math question, essentially. You're gonna have to do some addition, okay? I hope you guys are good at addition. A full bearded Wilson will have how much total insulation if also wearing a puffy suit and a beefalo hat? Puffy suit, a beefalo hat, and a full beard. How much insulation will you have? It's not 600, but that's close. Getting a little colder. 625. 520. I'll give you a hint. It's in the 600 range. There you go. Bobot Roy got it. It is 615 insulation total. All right. Campers, I will need you to please drop your gold in front of your tables. Please drop all of your gold in front of your tables so I may do the count. All right. So, Bad got 2 gold. Bobot got 4 gold. Spike got 2 gold. DMD got 2 gold. Bobot has immunity for this round. Congratulations, Bobot. Please do not kill the birds. They are spectators. Okay? All right. We will now move on to the voting. Remember, if you vote for Bobot, it will not count. Starlo, I'm going to read your messages as soon as I get them onto their voting platforms. So let's go ahead and get the I want the votes to always be anonymous so they don't feel like they're pressured into voting somebody out. All right. Let's go ahead and get them in their voting platforms. Votes for Bobot will be disregarded. Remember that Bobot has immunity. Sorry, I'm still setting this up. I almost just despawned myself. Guys, how funny would that have been? All right, let me move everybody to their voting area. There you go. There you go. Here you go. And here you go. All right, voting area has been set up. I'm going to go ahead and head back here. And while they vote, we're going to go ahead and talk a little bit to chat so I can actually see. What about Max Beard Skill Tree Wilson? I guess I should have said that it wasn't based on the skill tree. I don't think anybody said 696 though, so I don't think anybody lost because of that. The crows are with the FBI. They're looking for the suspect named Wes. Let's see. You didn't do proper capitalization? Okay, I wasn't looking for proper capitalization. I'm not that strict. All right, Starlo, I'm going to read your messages and see what you said. First team to waste all the resources wins. It'd be funny if you make a Wilson challenge where you have to use up all the base resources, eat all the meatballs, waste the fire pit fuel, die a lot. That would actually have been very funny. Maybe I should have done that. You didn't account for it only being the lit Immaculate Idol? I didn't think it was the only lit Immaculate Idol. I thought it was... Is it really? Hold on. Now you have me curious. We can test that right now. Yeah, it is the Immaculate, though. Oh my god, he's right. Okay, well, I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything anyway. I didn't think he was right, though. I deserve my 1 point. I mean, if you want your 1 point, you can have your 1 point, my friend. It doesn't change anything. Alright. Let's, alright, voting is ending in 3, 2, 1. Voting has ended. We'll see who gets sent to the explosion chamber in a few seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and set it to daytime. Yes, please, Carol. One of you guys is being sent to the explosion chamber. Alright, time to see who voted for who. Starting with... Spike. DMD. DMD. It all comes down to this. If this is Spike, we get a wheel roll. If it's not Spike, DMD's out. DMD, my friend. It was a valiant run. It was a valiant run, DMD, my friend. But your time has come. Thank you for participating. Do you have any last words before you get Wag Boss beamed? Do you have any last words? Please speak your last words now. Wow, he evaded death. Wow. Alright, whatever. He evaded death. Smart man right there. He didn't get Wagstaff beamed. Alright. We are now down to the final 3. At this point, voting is gone. Losers are immediately eliminated. Okay? There is no more voting. When you lose, you're gone. Now, we move on to the second to last map. There won't be a tie. Trust me. Alright, we are moving to a different map, though. We have our final 3. We have our final 3. Sorry, I have to open a gift real quick. Alright, we're moving on to Wilson 5. And you might know this is called Science Mode. That should give you some sort of a hint to what we are going to be dealing with here, okay? We have 3 contestants. The Willow one should enable PvP. See who can Willow blast better. Well, doing that would be kind of unfair, though, because it's just who has better ping and who can start the blast faster. How many worlds does one man need? A lot. A lot. Okay. Full disclosure, though, this world is different from the previous ones, so it's different. It's not going to be a repeat again this time. But the idea is going to be similar in nature. Let's see. Okay, good. We're going to move on to Splunk's map after this as well, so that should be fun. All right. And now we wait for our contestants to load on in for a grand old time. We'll go ahead and pause that. There we go. Our contestants are loading in. We have Bad, Spike, and Bobot Roy. Bad, Spike, and Bobot Roy. You guys are the final 3. Each of you have a 1 in 3rd chance to become the ultimate Wilson. Crowned as the ultimate Wilson. I will explain how this works in a second. Okay? It should be fun. It should be fun, though. Alright. Let me go ahead and... Oh yeah, for your skill tree, don't worry too much about what skill tree you pick. Again, this one's going to not be relying on the skill tree. There's not a lot of Wilson skill tree things I can do because Wilson's skill tree is pretty boring. I will let you know for the finale, though, you do need transmute gems. All 3 of them for the finale. So just remember that. All right. Bad, this is your island. Bobot, this is your island. And you can check it right now? Yeah. Why? Transmute gem 2. What do you mean check it right now? It says 1? No, it doesn't. 3 purples into 1 orange gem is transmute gems 2. You probably thought I said blue and red into purple. 3 purples into orange gem, that's what I said. That's fair though. That's a fair mistake. All right. So, contestants, for this round, your goal is to create Science Island. Now, how are you going to do that? Well, you guys are going to be given 3 entire days, starting from day 2, which I will set it to right now. You're going to be given 3 entire days. So on day 5, your time will be up. Or maybe I'll give them 5 days. We'll do 5 days. We'll give them 5 whole days. Essentially, what you want to do is you want to fill this island with crafting machines. All right? Science machines are worth 1 point. Alchemy engines are worth 2 points. Prestidigitators are worth 5 points. And shadow manipulators are worth 10 points. The last competing members are Bobot, Spike, and Bad. That's magic? Yeah, but Wilson also canonically invented them, so they're science. And magic is science, okay? Like, let's be real. Alright. No, yeah, we'll give them 3 days. We'll get to day 5. 3 days. Sounds like it sounds really fast and really speedy. They have to do it on their island as well. So this is Bobot's island. I'll put signs down once they've actually set off. No, we'll give them 5 days. We'll give them 5 days since it's an island and all. Yeah. What about the ocean and fishing crafting stations? Those don't count. That's for ocean content. That's a wort thing. We'll do that with wort stuff. All right. You guys can start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. All right. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we know who is who by setting up a sign on each of they're off to the races. Let them go do their thing while I go ahead and set up their signs. So let's go ahead and set this one. This is Bobot Island. Bobot Island. This one was... Wait, this is... Crap. I forgot already. This is Bad. This is Bad's Island. Bad Island. And this last one is Spike. So Spike Island over here. That way we know who's who when we do the final ranking. Spike Island. There we go. All right. Now they are off to make Science Island within day 5. By day 5, we will count what they have. Bobot better not win. 100% of the bets are on them right now. Well, this is whoever has the least amount of points is eliminated. But the gamble will be for who gets the most points. The gamble will be for who gets the most points. All right, let's go check how Bad's doing. Bad is chopping trees down. Science machines are worth 1 point. Alchemy engines are worth 2 points. Prestidigitators are worth 5, and shadow manipulators are worth 10. This is a brand new map, so they have no advantages here whatsoever. Completely brand new. It looks like Bad is going for the logs. Spike is going for the deciduous biome. Ooh, what could be here? What could be here? I'm thinking. Spike could be onto something here. What are you up to, buddy? What is this default Wilson up to? I just realized he's default Wilson, by the way, and I'm very proud of a default Wilson for making it this far. Thank you, Spike. You didn't even see Twitch chat? I'm sorry. Wait, let me check. They stack? What do you mean they stack? Oh yeah, like if you're asking like if they can make more science machines, yeah, they can make multiple science machines. The points will stack. The points will stack. So if they make an island full of science machines, that could give them enough points to win, essentially. And they have until day 5. So Spike here is running around, enjoying his time frolicking in the fields. Bobot is... Now, Bobot made a science machine out here. Oh, this is smart. Bobot's getting purples. Bobot's getting purples right now. Now, this science machine doesn't count. I'm going to open my gift, though. What happens if my boat breaks? Your boat shouldn't break. I gave you 2 boats, but, I mean, here. Did you crash your boat? You did crash your boat, didn't you? There you go. I'll repair your leak. There. I would suggest you take care of your boat. What about PvP? What if Bobot sets other people's stuff on fire? You're not allowed to break anybody else's stuff. That's one of the rules, is no griefing other people's island. That is collecting many, many logs. Probably going for a science machine rush, which is fair. That could work. If he goes for the science machine rush, that could be nice. Bobot, where's Bobot at? Okay, Bobot got purples. If Bobot can get living logs, then Bobot could basically guarantee a victory. If you get even like 2 shadow manipulators, those are worth 20 points. Well, they're worth 10 points each. But even 2 of them would basically guarantee Bobot a spot in the next round. What is this challenge? Okay, so this challenge is the Science Island Challenge. There are 3 contestants left. Bobot, Roy, Spike, and Bad. And what they are trying to do is build as many science-related machines and magic-related machines, I guess, on their island. Science machines are worth 1 point. Alchemy engines are worth 2 points. Prestidigitators are worth 5 points. And shadow manipulators are worth a whopping 10 points. So whoever has the most points will win the Twitch gamble, and whoever has the least points will be eliminated. We're no longer doing votes. So it's basically whoever does the worst is gone. All right. Bobot's heading up to the Deciduous. Interesting. Let's go check up on... I think Bad went into the caves. So let's check on Spike. All right. Spike is breaking pick. That's so smart. Wait. That's so many boards and cut stones. That's alchemy engines. He could get a ton of alchemy engines right now. Do we have to put the structures on before the end of the 3 days? I'll give you guys a little bit of time after to place down whatever you have left in your inventory, but once the time is up, you're locked to your island. You are locked to your island once the time's up. So no, you don't have to place them down, but after that time's up, you're locked to your island. So whatever you have, that's it. What are think tanks worth? They're not worth anything. Think tanks are not worth anything. Ooh. Bobot's getting gold. Bobot just got a lot of gold. Wait a minute. Guys, Bobot might be getting the victory royale, at least in terms of points here. He got the gems. He got the gold. That's big. And he's going insane to get the nightmare fuel. Very, very smart on his end. We'll have to see if Spike can cook up something. That's mad disrespectful to all my think tank enjoyers out there. Ocean content. Don't worry, ocean content's meant for another character. Don't worry, there will be a character who gets a lot of ocean content. A particular fish, I might add, will get a lot of ocean content related challenges. Too bad we don't have wood legs. Why is wood legs not in Don't Starve together? Not this track? Oh, I could skip this track. Yeah, this track is pretty long. Here, let's move on to this track. There we go. I have a new, I have an actual playlist ready for the final battle, too. The final battle is going to be intense. All right, we're on the first night. They've officially ran through 8 of their minutes. Oh, I lost him. I was like, what just happened? Let's go see where Bobot Roy's up to. Bobot Roy is out in the savannah right now, doing Bobot Roy things. Yeah, they don't have to place down their stuff. They just have to have it ready. Why are there no sirens in Don't Starve Shipwrecked? Do you mean like sirens like the creature? Sirens? Like mermaids? Or like tornado sirens, because those would also fit in. Robot's juggling the torch. That's massive. That is massive. He now has to find a touchstone and hope that he doesn't get his stuff looted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is Spike up to? What is Bad up to? Bobot Roy's back from a touchstone. Bad is in the caves right now. How many are going to be in the final match, Polar? 2. Yes, 2. The final 2 will be in the final match. He didn't know. Oh no. Alright, Bobot. Bobot's making a mad dash. This is stressful. Losing all your stuff on the... Oh no. Oh no! Spike found it! Wow. Bobot just got looted. Bobot actually just got looted. Oh no, what did Bobot even lose? Why is he... Now remember, he doesn't have to get the most points. That's only for the Twitch gamble. He only needs to get more points than last to make it on to the next round. What is he doxing? Dude, he got looted and I just pulled out a bunch of IP addresses. Oh no. Oh. What the? Did he just kill Spike? In real life? Okay, wait, we have to wait for Spike to get back. We have to wait for Spike to get back. We have to wait for Spike to get back to have it be fair. Alright, let's wait for Spike to get back. We'll continue the round. Did you... Bobot, did you ping crash him? Did you just ping crash him, Bobot? That's mean. No, we do have to wait for him, though, to keep it fair. Remember, though, you don't have to win. That's just for the Twitch bet. You only need to, have more than last place. So if you get more than last place, you win. All right, we're starting back in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bobot Roy's recovering now. That was a rough steal. That was a very rough steal. Let's go check on the islands. I'm assuming... I don't think anybody's gotten anything on the islands, actually, so let's not check on them. Let's go see what Spike's up to. Spike is living large now. Spike has gotten so much supplies. But is Spike going to capitalize on it? That's the real question. I know Spike did loot a bunch of pig houses, too, so... Spike is in a very good situation here. Spike is in a very good situation here. He has all the resources he needs. I wasn't paying attention. What is the goal for the Wilsons? Okay, while they're all doing their exploratory phase, I might as well head back and go ahead and explain what the goal is again. So these are the 3 Wilson Islands. We have Bobot Roy's Island, Bad's
Hello,
Island.
I am John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
Okay, so like I don't know why that was so loud, but we have Bad's Island and we have Spike's Island. Their goal is to add as many science and magic related machines to their island as possible. Science machines are worth 1 point. Alchemy engines are worth 2 points. Prestidigitators are worth 5 points, and Shadow Manipulators are worth a whopping 10 points. They don't have to place it on their island before the time's up, but once the time's up, they'll be locked to their island. They won't be allowed to leave. So, yeah, that's that. I got a dip. Can you do the last gamble? Yeah, I can. Thank you for doing most of them for me, though. That was really nice of you. All right, let's head back over to... Let's see, is Bad still in the caves? Bad is still in the caves. I don't know what Bad's plan is, but Bad's up to some shenanigans in the caves. Spike is living large, though, man. Like, he actually just hit the most devious lick known to man. Something that I did not expect. What if they don't all fit? How would they not be able to all fit? Those islands are massive. It's all fun and games until some mad lad makes an ancient pseudoscience station. If they somehow made an ancient pseudoscience station on the surface, then they would get 1 billion points. I'd make the alchemy engine worth more because its younger cousin, the science machine, uses less materials for more value. I was thinking of making it worth 3 points. I feel like 3 points would be valid. 3 points per alchemy engine? I feel like that would be valid. Since that is... A science machine is technically 3 times the value, right? When it comes to items used. I think alchemy is fine. Maybe we do a YouTube poll. Maybe we'll let you, the viewers, choose. What do you guys think alchemy engine should be worth? 2 or 3? Let's find out. We'll start a poll. Alk worth 2? 3. All right, go for it. We'll find out. My cat comes and hangs out with me when I watch your streams now because she knows it means chill time. I'm surprised you think of my streams as meaning chill time. I would think they're the exact opposite. But I'm glad you think that way. Thank you. Tell your cat I said hi. Or if your cat's watching, hi cat. I don't know what your name is, but... That is still in the caves. Spike is absolutely vacuuming every resource known to man. Let's see. Bobot Roy might have slowly worked his way back up. Yeah, I think Bobot's working his way back up. Again, he doesn't have to win. He just has to make more than the last. He just has to make more than the last. Is there no spectating in caves? I can spectate in caves, but since it's a different shard, I have to go through the caves and it's annoying. So I don't really want to. Dude, Spike is cooking, though. Spike is cooking. Now, he'll have to remember that he has to place down a science machine to make an alchemy engine. And to make the other stuff. Like, he still has to deal with the whole progression system. Okay, Bobot's going for nightmares again. Hopefully Bobot doesn't die to a Terror Beak again. That was rough. That was really, really rough. Though I get it. I totally understand it. Terror Beaks, especially when you have latency, like when you're in a server. Because for my stereotypes video, I had to do a bunch of public servers. And I finally understood what everybody meant by latency. Because, oh my god, latency is bad in public servers or when you're joining somebody else's server. Terror Beaks actually become very dangerous. So, it's not really Bobot's fault that he died. It's just because of the latency. Yes, I did play on Publix. For the last video. I spent like about 20 hours, at least in total. But it was over the past like 2 weeks. I would join them occasionally. My favorite was the Rabbit Trap US East. I was on there for quite a while when I was on there. I even left a little sign. That's the only server I left a sign on, though. They're so weird, dude. Public servers are so weird. It's like either a nuclear wasteland or it's a thriving ecosystem. Alright, Bobot is currently getting gears. Now... Oh no. Oh no, man. That had to have hurt. Yeah, I don't think he can get any of that stuff. That had to hurt really bad. Oh, that's a reed trap. They got a reed trap on this world. No way. All right, let's move on to Spike. Let's see what Spike's up to. Spike is running around with a hammer, leaving a whole purple gem on the ground. I mean, okay. That could be worth 10 points right there, just saying. But you know, I'm not the boss of you. You choose your own path. You choose your own path, my friend. Clay servers are my home. Yeah, when I was doing public servers, I was strictly playing on Clay servers, obviously. I wouldn't join random people's public servers. That'd be kind of weird. But they're actually pretty fun. It's a weird way to play Don't Starve Together, though, because it's like a whole... It's like you're injecting yourself into a whole economy. Like a... It's funny. Yeah, I did a little bit. I was playing Wartox on the Rabbit Trap East, US East. Rabbit Trap US East. I was playing Wartox for a while. And I helped them do a few boss battles and whatnot. Do you want to try my dungeon after this? I unfortunately won't have any time after this. My schedule is very, very tight. Boba got a Mandrake. Interesting. Reed traps aren't that great and Don't Starve Together anymore since it's so easy to get papyrus now. Yeah. Yeah. You can just farm infinite monkey tails from the portal. Or be wormwood and grow them out of your arms. Character swapping in Don't Starve Together is as overpowered as world hopping is in Don't Starve single player, honestly. If not more overpowered than world hopping. Alright, Bobot went into the... Or no, Bad went into the caves, I think. Why does Bad love the caves so much? I don't know. Or was that Bobot? No, that was Bad. Bobot's going for some rabbits. Yeah, but I can't really tell what is more overpowered, honestly. World hopping or character swapping. I feel like character swapping's stronger because of how crazy they are. You're doing the Windy Gauntlet on the 26th. Yes, I am. That's going to be the next gauntlet. I think we're going to also... I might stream next weekend, but I want to make sure I have time to prepare for the gauntlets because they do take quite a while to think of, like, the challenges and whatnot. Even the Wilson one, I was kind of struggling. But Windy should be a lot easier. There's a lot more themed challenges I could do for that one. World hopping, you mean the Skyworthy and Seaworthy? No, I mean the Teleportato world hopping. The fact that you can just regenerate an entire world. Item run? Yeah, I haven't done item run in a while. I should do item run next weekend, I think. I think I should do item run next weekend. I haven't done item run in forever. I want to do some more 4 noobs, but I just... schedules are so hard. We're on day 4, by the way. Day 5, I think day 6 will be the end. We're giving them day 5. Day 6 is going to be the end. Once it hits day 6, exactly on the dot, once it hits day 6, they'll be teleported back and not allowed to leave. So they get one more day to gather all the supplies they can to make Science Island. Let's go see what, I forgot, we've been spectating Bobot for a while. Let's go check on Spike. Spike's on his island. Oh, Spike might be cashing in for a minute here. This is Bobot's island, by the way, Spike. Wrong island, buddy. He's got to go all the way around now. He's cashing in. And he still has a whole nother day. That's the thing, too. I still think you should host a server that runs without you. I know the main reason is just on the second stream, the world is fully progressed, but it would still be very cool. It might be fun as, like, you know how I hosted the Minecraft server where I didn't really stream it that often? It was just mainly for people to play on. I think that would be really cool. Oh.
We love 4 noobs versus TST. I hope we get more Peak because it was so funny to watch.
I've been recording a lot of Peak. I've been recording a lot of Peak. I do have a lot of Peak recorded. I haven't streamed it, but I've been recording it. I could add it to my extras channel, just all the extras. You say hosted like the Minecraft server ended? No, it's not over. It's still there. It's such a fun game, though. I love Peak. Yeah, and for noobs, I really want to do... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, what did the YouTube poll decide on that, by the way? Most people decided 3, so it seems like Alks are worth 3, then. Alks are worth 3. Oh. Wait a minute. So that's... Dude, that's a lot of alchemy engines. Okay, hold on. We gotta count this. So right now, Spike is chilling with 1 science machine, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points on Spike's Island. 22 points on Spike's Island. That's a lot of points. But I don't see any magic on here. And as we know, magic is a high value. The red bird is worth 10 points? Absolutely, yes. All right. This will be their final... Well, no, this is their second to last night. This is their second to last night. Bobot's up here doing tall bird things, it seems. More gold, which is always useful. I put all my petals in the wrong basket. I'm so forcing Polar to skip Willow and Wolfgang gauntlets for the way. It's fine. I don't really care to do these in order anyway. I mean, I don't really see people caring to do these in order. Anyway, I'm doing the guides in order because that feels right. I'm also skipping characters that don't have skill trees yet until they get their skill tree. But I don't mind doing the gauntlets out of order. Prestidigitator should be 6 or 7 points. Yeah, it is pretty hard to get with the 4 rabbits. I feel like the 4 rabbits is the bottleneck there. We'll do 7 points for the Haditator. I feel like 4 rabbits is a lot to carry in your inventory. That's the thing. Because you have to carry them in your inventory, so I'll throw it up to 7. You can pre-craft it, but even that's difficult. How has no one checked the scrap piles yet? I don't know. Actually, have they checked the junkyard? Is the junkyard on here? I don't know if the junkyard's even on here as a thing we can check. I think the junkyard was back here, no? Junkyard! Oh, there it is. Oh, it's burning to death right now. Yeah, nobody checked the junk piles. I'm surprised. I hope Willow's going to be way later because I need to mentally prepare. Yeah, rip junkyard. Goodbye, junkyard. Alright, let's go check on Spike. Are you TPing on day 6? Yes, immediately once day 6 hits. So after tonight, you guys will be teleported and not allowed to leave. Whatever you have is what you have. You can place down your last stations, but that's it. Spike's getting even more gold, dude. He is just doubling down on the alchemy engines. I'm surprised he's not going for magic. Yes, you can place. You can place as soon as I teleport you. Yeah, if they give you frazzled wires, you can sell them to the Pig King for gold. Let's see what Bad's up to. Bad is still in the caves. What is bro up to down there? What is bro up to down there? He's spelunking. I'm too lazy to go down there either, so he's just not getting spectated. Spike is currently chopping some trees up. He's ruins rushing because pseudoscience stations are worth 1 billion points. Either way, I think we know at least one. At least there's a good chance Spike is making it to the finale. Shadowcraft Plint worth 89 points. Okay, let's be real. If you could get the Shadowcraft Plint in 3 days. Yeah. Sure. Oh, he could be killing the mushrooms. You're right. He very much could be killing the mushrooms. I have mac and cheese flavored chips. I just picked up your pigskin. That's my bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep trying to follow you and then I pick up your stuff. I'm trying to follow you. Okay. For some reason, it was not letting me follow him. I think he's getting construction amulets and destroying bunny huts. It's possible. Yeah, that is possible. That is possible. Wait. Do you guys see Joe over here? Hold on. Did you see Joe's body pop out of the laser? Did you guys see Joe's body just materialize out of the laser? That was awesome. You just have to kill Daywalker, not that hard unless you're playing Wilson or something. It's actually so crazy. Like, you know, I'm not the best at the game, right? But I feel like I nerf myself so heavily by playing only Wilson, right? Like, I've done a few boss battles as other characters, like Woody's Weremoose. Dude, that's way easier than playing Wilson. Way easier than playing Wilson. Or like, I don't know, Willow with the Shadow Flame spell as Willow is actually insane. Like, I was doing some testing with the Shadow Flames. You can basically ignore all the lunar bosses. Like, Lunar Deerclops, just spam Shadow Flames. You're done. You don't even have to worry. The Lunar Varg, you just spam Shadow Flames. You're done. You don't even have to worry. Like, it's so easy. Shadow Flames is busted. Lunar Flames is more cool. Or cooler, I guess is the proper way to say it. Lunar Flames is definitely cooler, but Shadow Flames is insane. Like, the value of it is crazy for boss battles. Because obviously, I'm doing a bunch of character testing to make sure that I can, when I'm making the guides, it's as good as possible. Now, I know all the characters in single player, so the single player segments are so easy because I've played single player like all my life. 10 years ago, I started playing single player. But together, I'm not as good at, right? So I have to still test them out. But yeah, no, Shadow Flames is ridiculous. Even single player West? Yes, I have played a single player West before. He's boring. He's really boring. He's just really boring. I mean, it's the same thing in Don't Starve Together. He's not a good character, and he's more boring than he is difficult. Everything just takes so much longer as Wes. Wes also has 113 base stats in single player versus Don't Starve Together, where he has 75. Which is weird. I don't know why he has 113. I know that's like it's a reference to something, but he has 113 health in single player. Clay needs to add ranks in this game. Yeah, we need Don't Starve ranked, I think. I would definitely be bronze, not gonna lie. Sorry, guys. I may stream this game a lot, but I'm bronze, okay? It should just be 13. Yeah, Wes with 13 skill, or 13 stats. It's 75% of 150 rounded up. What's the purpose of it being 75% of 150 though? I need to figure out what that's a reference to or something. Or if it's just what they did. I guess maybe if that's just what they did. Bobot Roy has still got... Oh, they get teleported here in 2 segments. 2 segments and they get teleported. Let's go ahead and prepare. They have 2 segments left. Bad, may you please head to the surface. Pretty please head to the surface. I'll get out of the caves ASAP. Okay, please head to the surface. I need to go prepare. But I'm in a bit of a bind. Here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete their boats. No boats. While I get bad out of the caves, you guys are free to keep collecting resources, so it's not unfair. But here we go. This is it. This is it. All right, I'm gonna go grab Bad out of the caves. He must leave the caves. Bad, it is time to go. It's time to go, buddy. All right, Bad. Come on. It's time for you to go. Up. Yeah, that's right. All right, time is up, but I'm going to teleport everybody in just a second. Okay. All right, time is up. There we go. Now I'm going to teleport you guys to your islands. So we have Spike's island right here. Spike, your island is there. Bad, your island is here. You're still connected. Oh, you're still loading. I see. I guess I'm too ungenerous with the time frame. Bobot, your island is right here. Now we just have to wait for Bad to load in, and then we can get Bad on his island, and we can see what is the final score. Bad is back. Yes, Bad is back. All right. Here you go, guys. Now, please. Yeah, you can have some sanity. Please, place down what you have been obtaining. That's a prestidigitator. That's 7. That's a shadow manipulator. That's 10. Wait, dude, Bobot might be coming out of the clutch with this one. Okay, so that's science machine, prestidigitator, shadow manipulator. Science machine's up here. Is he going for a full science? Oh my god! Spike! Buddy! Science machine rush over here. Oh my, alchemy engines. Okay. Wait a minute. Is he going for a full science machine island, dude? That would be nuts. Oh, there's an alchemy engine. Is that all you have? That's all he has. All right, please type when you're ready. Please type R when you're ready. When you're done placing down your structures. So that I know you are finished. All right, Spike's done. Bad, are you... Bobot's done. Bad, are you done? Are you all done? All right. Let's tally it up. So we know this is 22 right here. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Did I count that right? Let me recount just in case. Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yes, it is 35. All right. Spike gets 35 points. Bad gets 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. Lucky 13. Bad, it ain't looking too good for you, my dog. And finally, Bobot with 10, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Wait. Bobot beat Spike by 1 point. This single science machine. This single science machine is what made him beat him. Wow. Not that it matters much. Bad, unfortunately, my friend, you are going to be the biggest loser. I will be lasering you to death momentarily. In fact, right now. Goodbye. Oh, God. There we go. Anyways, both of these two get to move on, but Bobot gets 1 point more, so the prediction goes to Bobot. Whoever voted for Bobot has won the prediction. And that was 100% of the vote. Wow, you guys had no faith in Spike or Bad. You guys had no faith in Spike or Bad. Alright. Alright. Are we ready for the finale? Are we ready for the finale? Yeah, everybody voted for Bobot, so don't expect too much, don't expect too much money from that. Yes, I will remember the very important stuff. Okay, we are now moving on to the final match between Bobot and Spike. Bobot and Spike. I'm gonna get the prediction started before we start here. So this is it, the finale. Prediction. Bobot, Roy, and Spike. They are our final two competitors. Who is going to win? You can place your pedals now. It is not PvP. It is basically an adventure map. Okay, Bobot and Spike, I need you guys to pick Transmute Gems 3. There's a few things that Splunk wanted me to go over with you guys too before we actually started. So I'm going to load in and I'm going to pause the game. And also, there's only going to be 3 slots because we only need these 2 with us here today. And yes, I made sure to disable all characters except for Wilson, and we are good to begin. We are good to begin. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. I might not be in the right spot. Let's find out. I might be in the wrong spot. This is taking too long. I'm gonna fall asleep. Don't underestimate Spike. Yeah, we got some people. 4-hour stream. Yeah, this is longer than I wanted it to go, but hey, it was fun. It was fun. This is the finale, though. And it might be fast. It might be slow. It depends. Pandora did spend a lot of time on this map. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. I need to go to stairs and go up. Okay. All right. All right, please don't do anything while I'm loading in. Please don't do anything because I have to give you the, yes. So this map was made by Splunk as well.
What is your favorite?
This map was made by Splunk, and dude, it is beautiful. It is probably the most beautiful map I've ever seen in my life. All right. So this map was made by Splunk, and whoever wins this does get a prize from Octoflop. So just remember that. Now, before we begin, there are a few things Splunk would like you guys to know. There's only 1 day of autumn before endless winter, okay? Shadow rifts are permanently active. The outskirts of the ruins can only be reached via special tentacle pillars, and the atrium tentacle pillar leads directly into the ruins. The grotto and archives are inaccessible, and there are plenty of secrets and useful set pieces to be found. You can be revived. There are things that you can get revived from, and if you run out of things to get revived from, then yeah, you're gonna be in trouble. But we'll work something out if that happens. Here's the thing. Your job is to get an iridescent gem. It's the same thing as the first. It's a callback to the first round. The first person to get an iridescent gem and place it into the pedestal becomes the ultimate Wilson. Now the pedestal is in the caves. This map takes place entirely in the caves. It's gonna be dark. You're gonna need to figure out your own way, getting your light your own way. But this could be fun. The archives are not available, no. Splunk is better than me at making maps, so he knew about the archives. All right. Both of our contestants are here. Did you guys hear the rules? You guys good? We're gonna get you down into the caves to begin. All right. If you would please enter the caves. This is the new Alejandro versus Heather. Welcome to Total Drama Don't Starve Together finale. Yes, this is the finale. Who will become the ultimate Wilson? All right, they are entering. I'm gonna go ahead and pause real quick while we wait for them to enter so we get full fairness. All right, I think Spike has made it in. Bobot Roy is in. Okay, so campers, you see this pedestal up here. Whoever ends up putting a iridescent gem in that pedestal first is crowned the champion Wilson. Okay? And they will be rewarded with both bragging rights and an actual reward by Octoflop. So, without further ado, please begin. All right, they're off. They're off. Here we go. Let's see who will win and who will not win. This is for all the Where's base. So this cave was completely custom made by Splunk. Now, some of it was reduxed by like the regular map generation, but most of it was completely custom made. Like Splunk worked hard on this map, and it's beautiful. It is one of the most beautiful maps I've ever seen. One of the West gauntlets better be to tell a funny joke first. Yeah, look at this. We've got underground trees. Like when I was touring this map, I told Splunk that this should be in the game. Like this looks beautiful. An underground jungle like this. This should be in the game. Bobot apparently found a missing name. Oh yeah. No. Oh, okay. So there is something unique about this cave that they may run into. We'll go ahead and spectate Bobot here first. And their goal is, of course, to get a iridescent gem. I hope they both have the right skill trees. Yes, you have the right skill tree. Let me go make sure Spike has the right skill tree as well. And don't forget, tomorrow it is winter. So you're going to start getting cold. I'm going to go to you. Okay, yes, you have the right skill trees as well. Good. Good. Will you show us the pretty map afterwards? Absolutely. Absolutely. This place is beautiful. All right. Spike is schmovin'. Already found the muddy biome. Good for them. And again, this map takes place entirely in the caves. Ooh, spooky. I like how you got, yeah, I made some custom ambiance for this one. I made some custom ambiance, as you can tell. Okay, he has found a tentapillar. Found one of the tentapillars. Ooh, but he would have to beat it to get past it. Now don't die. Death is not good. You don't want to die. Alright, let's go check out Bobot. Spike is moving through the muddy biome. Let's go check. Crap, I just gathered him. That's my bad. Actually throwing as a contestant, a challenger. I'm actually throwing. My bad for gathering you. Hopefully that didn't mess you up too much. All right, here we go. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I literally just thought about you doing that. I'm surprised that was the first time I did it this run. All right, here we go. Less cool when you're using night vision all the time. Yeah, I mean, I could show you what it looks like in their point of view. This is what it looks like in their point of view. I'm just using night vision so you can see, like, what's around them, what's coming, because there's stuff that's happening. Almost 4 hours of streaming and only one crash. Yeah, I'm surprised about that too. All right, let's go actually watch Bobot for real this time, not actually gather him. Ooh, Nightmare Were Pig. Okay. Jump scares are cool. I guess that's true. Jump scares are pretty cool. Should probably take this off. I'm providing them light. I just realized that. I was giving them light. Oh, in the dark. Now, I don't think either of them have found any gems quite yet. And this map is big. I mean, like, really big. I would open my map, but I don't want them to get any spoilers. I will show you guys. I'll do guys a proper tour in Splunk's honor after this is over. Okay, Bobot's gathering some carrots. Remember, tomorrow's winter. They'll need to worry about staying warm. So hopefully they took some beard skills. If not, I mean, they could always just keep setting things on fire. Let's go check up on Spike. What is Spike up to? I have to remember not to gather. All right, Spike is schmovin'. They're both in the muddy biome. Lots of light bulbs here. And there is a special thing that happens. How long is it going to take? Can you show us the map? Yeah, I'll show you guys the map right after we are done with the challenge. Whoever wins, and we will show you guys the map. But yeah. Alright. Let's head over and see how Bobot's doing. Has anybody made it to... Oh, Bobot. Okay, Bobot's somewhere. Bobot has found something. Hop. Alright, Bobot's going for the Tentapillar here. Each of these Tentapillars lead to important areas, by the way. So, do with that what you will. We also have cave holes here. These are unique. If they can end up getting a lazy explorer, or not a lazy explorer, well, you can use the lazy explorer too, but a lazy forager is the better option for gathering those. All right. Starting off nice and slow here. That's totally fair. Let's go check up on Spike once again. What is Spike up to? Oh, they're close to each other. They're close. Oh my, dude. I thought I was the monkey for a second. I was like, what? What just happened to me? No, he's getting chased by a monkey. I turned into a monkey. Oh, they just passed each other. Now this sucks because he's gonna eat all of Spike's resources. It all comes down to this, everybody. The iridescent gem rush with a beautiful custom map. Who is going to take home the crown? Going for a... That's good. Getting food is probably a good idea. You don't want to starve to death down here in the caves. Ooh. Okay. It is now winter officially. So things are going to start getting cold, and there's going to be a special thing that will make them incredibly cold. But I don't think either of them have run into it yet. We'll go see what Bobot's up to. Maybe Bobot's run into it. Not sure though. Oh, what is Bobot? That is so smart. Wait, no. It's not even on. I thought he was pushing the lantern head, but the lantern's not even on. He just ate a glowberry. I'm stupid. That's my bad. All right. Why is he pushing him? Oh, getting him to the edge so he can kill him. That's... Yeah. You would think I'd know. You would think I'd know. Oh. He's gonna go insane now. The monkey got away. The monkey got away. Chasing the monkey. Special thing that will make them even more cold? No, it's something even more special that will make them even more cold than a Willow Lunar Blast. I did a little testing around with it when Splunk sent me the map, and oh my god, is it interesting. It is very interesting, actually. Let's go check out on Spike. Alright, Spike is moving. They're both still in the muddy biome. They're both still in the muddy biome. Now, the thing about the caves, too, is that caves do give you a natural cold resistance, I believe, right? I know it makes you immune to summer, but I think it gives you a resistance to the cold, or is it colder in the caves? Which one is it? Because I totally forget. I know in single player, vanilla, with no DLCs enabled at all, it makes you less cold. Caves are 60% of the world temp. Yeah, so it is. Caves do protect you a little bit. Caves do protect you a little bit. So they have a little bit of protection from the cold. But they'll have to deal with the cold now forever. Which means hopefully they got some beard skills. If not, that's blowing up things. They're passing each other once again. Alright. They passed each other once again. Let's go lock on to Bobot and see what Bobot's up to. Okay, for a second I thought Bobot was fighting Nightmare Werepig. I was like, why? What? You do not need to be doing all that. Is he going for a shell armor? I think he's going for a shell armor. Which is smart. That's good armor. That's very good armor. And he got it. Okay, so he just got some really good armor. That's like 90% protection. That is like 90% protection right there, I think. Is it 90 or 95? I know it's ridiculous. It's very, very high. What? It's 70? I'm thinking of the helmet. I'm thinking of the helmet. Yeah. I am thinking of the helmet. Okay, so my bad. It's not actually that good, but it's there. Well, technically it's 100% because you can hide in it. So there's that. Technically. Oh, there it is. All right, you guys see that? Those things are so cool, dude. So, fun fact, Splunk actually worked on that mod. They made the sprites for it. But these ice geysers will basically make crystal Deerclops things appear every now and then around wherever they are. They can be broken, but they do that, and they're dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So you do not want to be in there. See, I'm currently being frozen, and I'm in God mode. Here, let me go ahead and actually make myself even more God mode so I don't... Ooh, watch out for the freezing. Oh no, the freezing. Oh man. Well, that's going for the teleporting. We'll see what Bobot can cook up here. Yeah, taking down these Tenapillars is really annoying. Honestly, I hate, it's one of my least favorite things. Already insane too. Oh yeah. Now, I don't mean to be like a big old, you know, fear-mongering person, but I think, I was testing around with them after Splunk gave me the map. I think the ice geysers will spread, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost got frozen there. That would have been rough. Yeah, taking those out is going to be horrible. That Shelmet, or not Shelmet, those, that armor
Hello, I am
is
John
helping a little
Numbers.
bit.
What is your favorite?
All right, while he's working on that, let's go ahead and head over to Spike real quick. Check out what Spike's up to. Spike is over here staying warm. Spike has found the underground jungle. This is probably one of my most... I really like how this looks. Like, this feels like it should be in the game. This feels vanilla. This feels like it should be in the game. Spike is currently running around burning everything that he can get his hand... Oh, he found a special area. Look at that. He found something neat. Aha, he found the place. Okay, so this is, it's a really cool place. It's a very cool place. So Spike has found the underwater labyrinth. Now, that sign that says watch your step, I would suggest you take that seriously. All right, Spike? I would suggest you take that seriously. Watch your step, my friend. Watch your step. Are there landmines? You'll have to find out. You'll have to find out. That's for you to find out. And for me to know. But for you to find out. He's retreating out of the maze, really? Leaving all of that loot behind. Okay, so Bobot Roy got killed. Does Bobot Roy have any resurrecting stuff? Not 100% sure if Bobot Roy has any. This is gonna take forever. Here, I have to go back to the, here's what I have to do. Yeah, I realized that dying is gonna be common. I think that was one of the biggest problems I saw with the map. But I need to head to the stair. I can't teleport to the stairs? Wait, that's the stairs? Oh, that is the stairs. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw down a here. I know there's touchstones though. I know there's touchstones. Pandora made sure there were touchstones. So we'll see if Bobot can find one of those. Which gives Spike some... Oh, Spike is in there! Oh no, yeah, so there's that. Alright, Spike. Spike is totally unarmored too, so this is rough. Oh, go, Spike, go! Alright, Bobot did find a touchstone. Ouch. All right. Seems like he's accepting the challenge of the maze, but taking it slow, which is smart. Very, very smart. I'm not sure where they can get a good source of armor. Like I said, I mostly toured the map. I left most of this to Splunk because I didn't want to modify it too much or anything like that. I'm not sure where a good source of armor would be, particularly. Besides those shell armors. Maybe even shelmets if you're very, very lucky. Grass suit could be okay. That's true. Yeah, grass suit could be okay. I feel like grass suits are very underrated. People forget about them all the time, including me. Log suits are also, yes, those are an option as well. So yeah, there is armor. You can make armor, and I would suggest you make armor. There's a lot of scaries in this map. So I would very much suggest you make some armor. I need to sleep. See ya. All right, I'll see you, Ditto. Thank you for popping by. Let's go check up on Bobot Roy. Bobot Roy did die. Oh, going through the swamp area. Yeah, you can see these geysers. They're popping up. Got his stuff back, though. Got his stuff back, so that's good. Now, I'm not sure if either of them have gotten their hands on any of the gems yet. Pass through the geysers. Oof. Yeah, I hate killing big tentacles as Wilson. So that's totally valid that Bobot's struggling with this. Basically, killing Tentapillars with anybody who doesn't have AoE is just horrible. Like, it's awful. It's the worst experience ever. So Splunk really wanted to put them through hell in this round. Oh yeah, you can see the geysers are getting more and more violent. I mean, just look at that. That's like so BS the way they spawn in. Yeah, he's just getting walloped by that thing. Let's go check up on Spike, see if Spike is going through the maze more. Nope, Spike has left the maze. Spike did get a football helmet, though. Look at that. Okay, so Spike does have some proper armor now. Spike does have some proper armor. Ooh, let me go ahead and grab onto you. You can unload the big tentacle to despawn all the babies? Really? I did not know that. That would probably help out Bobot. But do they? I thought the big tentacles regened. I thought that was the big problem, is the big tentacles regened. Alright, Bobot's still going for the Tentapillar attack here. Yeah, I hate fighting those. I hate them so much. No, I agree. I totally agree with you. Now, I believe the Tentapillars are more so shortcuts. They're not exactly needed. Let's go check on Spike real quick. All right, Spike. Yeah, I know there's other paths. Hutch would be good. I don't know if Splunk left Hutch in or not. He might have. Yeah, but Hutch would be good with the spear, because then Hutch has that the thorns effect. Okay. Still mostly in the grassland area, which is probably smart. It is cold, so do have to deal with that. Let's go check up on Bobot Roy. Is Bobot still going for the Tenepiller? Oh, I think Bobot got the tele. Oh, Bobot found. Okay. So Bobot found one of the special areas. This one is one of my favorite, actually. One of my favorite looking areas. He found the... I don't know what I would call this, but I would call it a... personally, I'd call it a tide pool area. I don't know what Splunk called it, but yes, it looks like Bobot did manage to find a new fancy area. The question is... will I be frozen to death? Yes. No, yes, this is crab hell, essentially. Lots of crabs, but might find some gems here. Who knows? Oh no. He might be running out of warmth stuff. He might be running out of warmth stuff, guys. He's gonna have to start burning lichen. Oh, that stopped the burning on the lichen. I didn't even realize it did that. This is... Bobot's in a rough spot. Bobot's in a very, very rough spot right now. All these ice glaciers around him. Basically resetting his temperature to 0. Can he make it out? Those are knights, I think? Are those knights or guards? There's a gem right there. Uh-oh. Ooh, man, he got frozed. There are some boards, a spelunking kit right there, and everything that could be necessary. Okay, okay. This is rough. This is really rough, dude. Thermal would be great here. Yeah, I feel like them making a thermal would have probably been a good move, in all honesty. Okay, he killed whatever that creature was. I think it was probably a crawling horror. Oh, he threw the torch instead of lighting up the lichen. He keeps throwing the torch instead of lighting up the lichen. He has torch toss on. The one downside to having torch toss. Yeah, a thermal would have probably been very, very helpful here. But hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Let's go check up on Spike real quick. All right, Boba, don't die while I'm gone. Spike is still loitering around in the muddy. But Spike, dude, Spike has been preparing. See, look, Spike got us a beefalo hat. A beefalo hat. That's a lot of insulation right there. A beefalo hat. And a lantern. See, Spike has been preparing. Spike is in it for the long haul. Let's see what Bobot's up to. Oh, okay, so he found the village area. So this is, I believe, another labyrinth concocted by Pandora. Or Splunk. I don't know what they prefer to go by. Yeah, that's true. Due to the instant cold stuff, having insulation isn't very, very helpful. But the geysers are pretty forgiving. Like, you can see where they're about to freeze before it actually gets frozen. But aren't they? Those are so cool, dude. Those are so cool. I'm going to be using those in a lot more of my custom maps from now on. Because those are so cool. Alright. So, Bobot has found the ruins muddy biome. I don't know what you call this in actual terms, but he found the part that's actually the ruins, not just the default muddy biome. So Bobot's making some plays here. Now, I believe Bobot picked up a blue gem. I'm not sure if he picked up a red gem or not. This isn't meant to be a minigame. This is the finale. Like I said, The last round is long. They're in it for the long haul. It's an homage to the first round, but with a custom map. Okay, so now he's in the village biome. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and just grab onto him so I can... There you go. That way it's not like the screen isn't weird. A lot of glowberries up there. Interesting. Okay. Yes, he's found another labyrinth. It's a mega game, yes. All right, let's go check up on Spike real quick. What is Spike up to? Spike is... Oh my god. Oh, he found something interesting. Well, there's a purple right there. He's got a purple. We've got some nightmare lights as well. Now, I'm just gonna give you guys a fair warning. There is an area that Splunk made that, me personally, I consider it the death room. Like, if you go there, you'll die, okay? I'm just giving you a fair warning. I'll show you guys after one of them wins. It is so bad. But one of them might see it at some point. Oh yeah, okay, so nightmare creatures are enabled at this point, so now they have to deal with nightmare creatures. That should be very, very fun. Let's go see how Bobot's doing. All right, Bobot is... Yes, Bobot's dealing with some depth worms. Okay, okay. Oh no. Smart. Actually pretty smart there. He took 0 damage from that because of that. I wonder if he's low health. He might be low health. Oh no. Yeah, he might be low health. We have an earthquake going on. Oh man, he might be low health here. This is bad. Very bad situation. That's rough. That's rough. I don't actually know where Pandora put the I don't know where Pandora put the touchstones. I didn't actually get to see where those were. But it seems like Spike is... Okay, so no, Spike is having a bad time too. Spike is having a very bad time too. It's not just Bobot. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, Spike is also having a pretty bad time. Smart dealing with the Terrorbeak first. What happens if they both die? Well, see, that's what I talked to Spike about, or not Spike, Splunk about. Oh no. Trapped in the corner. Oh. Oh, he found one of the big spots. He found one of the big spots. Spike is currently the only player at the moment. Both of you guys are great. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, this map is beautiful, right? Like, I love this map. I feel like I did it kind of a disservice by having the stream run so long, though. I think for my next gauntlet, I'm going to run it with faster games. Like, way more fast-paced games, and then have the finale be, like, the long one versus this one. Because the other games kind of took up most of the time. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. Spike is running, man! Spike is running! We could... If Bobot does want to go, we could still see if Spike can win. Okay, Bobot has left. So, theoretically, Spike does win by forfeiture. Do we let Spike rough it out to finish? Or do we just give him the victory? See how far he can go? Yeah, yeah. All right. See, luckily, I did look at this map, and it does work as an adventure map as well. It's pretty difficult. It's a very difficult map. So let's see, Spike. All right. Spike. Bobat may be gone, but you're not out of the gauntlet yet. Let's see if you can beat it. You still need to get your iridescent gem. All eyes are on you now, Spike, my friend. All right. He's officially survived the nightmare cycle. Let's see if he can now get all the gems he needs. Now, I'm curious, Spike, what gems do you have? Can this be considered torture? I mean, if you want to consider it torture, I guess. Yeah, he's currently fighting nightmares, so I don't expect him to respond to me. I wonder what nightmares he's fighting. Let's find out. Oh, it's only one. He's good. Well, now it was only one. Purple? Does he only have a purple? DMD has joined. Should we let DMD compete? He'll be joining late. Skibbity Sigma Amogus. Oh man. Let me cook. All right, DMD's here to cook. Let's see what he can do. DMD's tagging in for Bobat Roy. Spike has all that preparation though. All that insulation. All that value. I'm just curious to see. Because this map is hard. When I went over it with the Splunk, I could tell this map was difficult. Very, very difficult. It is beautiful, though. A very pretty map. Oh, we got a red gem right there. Okay, Spike is getting to gem gathering. Gathering the red gem. I wasn't actually planning to play, so I don't have the right skill tree. Well, here. There you go. There you go. Ooh, taking damage from a tentacle. Honestly, if DMD somehow comes around and grabs the Irid gem. So Spike has a purple and a red now. Spike has a purple and a red now. Oh, and a blue. Okay, so Spike has all three of the low tier gems. Spike now only needs all three of the high tier gems. I believe in Spike. I think Spike could do it. I think Spike could do it. Oh, okay. That one is an empty one, unfortunately, but let's see where. Let's go look at DMD. What's DMD up to? He's joining mad late, but we'll see what he's up to. I am curious to see how he gets along. Oh, he's just entered. All right. Let's watch DMD go while Spike is off doing his own thing. So now DMD's spawning in the middle of winter too, so he's at a big disadvantage here, but he might be able to cook something up. I don't know. We'll let DMD tag in for Bobat, even though he's at a severe disadvantage, so he's most likely going to lose here, since Spike does already have 3 of the gems and preparation time. It would be boring to let Spike go alone, though. Spike has to have some competition, right? Yeah, see, he's already at a huge disadvantage because of the cold. If he can make a thermal stone, though, that could really help. But making one in the middle of winter is difficult. Yeah, I don't know where he goes from here, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where he goes from here. This is a rough situation. Let's go check up on Spike. Alright, Spike is in the swamp, the cave swamp. Now, he is fighting demons. Let's see what demons he's fighting. Oh, he's only fighting a crawling horror, so that's not too bad. He can handle that. I believe in Spike. Alright, so he currently has a purple, a red, and a blue gem. This is still happening? Yes, we're on the final round. Now, Bobot did leave. So DMD tagged in for Bobot, essentially. But DMD's at a severe disadvantage because he tagged in after Bobot died. And we have currently right now Spike, who is 3 out of the 6 gems he needs. Open your gift, and if it's an elegant, you give him a thermal. I mean, it's not going to be an elegant, but... one can dream. Let's see what it is, actually. It's striking gloves. That science machine is illegal. Alright, let's go see DMD. Oh, I thought he died. I was like, what? I mean, he's making moves. But not good ones because he's constantly freezing. Again, huge disadvantage he is at right now. He's basically doing a winter start in the caves, and the caves are like evil and messed up. So, how is that science machine illegal if they were born there? That's a good point. Goth Wilson. Hello, Robert Kingston. What's up? We are currently in the finale of our Wilson Gauntlet. Oh, let's go check up on Spike. All right, what's Spike up to? Ooh, okay. All right, Spike is moving. Yellow gem right there. If Spike had a lazy, he could grab the yellow gem. But unfortunately, I don't believe Spike does. Or if this was the Wartox Gauntlet, he would be able to. But it's not the Wartox Gauntlet. Yeah, Splunk really, really cooked on this map. Oh, armor's gone. Oh no. Wait, is that a Terrorbeak? Oh no. Double Terrorbeak, no armor. Wait, I'm actually getting worried now. Double Terrorbeak, no armor is... ouch. Oh, he got a football helmet. Okay, he got a football helmet back. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no, but he's still taking hits. Now, I believe they do 10 damage per hit. That was like 30 damage he just took there. That's gotta hurt. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, Spike, my boy. How did you get a double tear? Oh, Shadow. The rifts are open. Or not the rifts, well, the rifts are open in this world, but... Oh my goodness, Spike is cooking! Come on, Spike, cook! You got this, buddy! Wait a minute. Oh? Again, I don't know where the touchstones even are. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have zero clue where the touchstones are. This map might be too hard. It might be too good. It's so good that it's too hard. Spike got pigskin from a touchstone. Okay, so he probably knows where the touchstone is then. I mean, he could cook something back up, but he's in for a rough day. This is pretty tragic, man. Touchstone. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, man. Alright, we'll follow DMD for the time being. We'll see what DMD gets up to. I didn't know... I don't know what I would do if there were 0 winners. Spike wins. We could, I mean, out of fairness, we could just give Spike the win. Because, you know, this map is difficult. You should do it yourself. Just let us finish, yeah. I want you guys to at least finish. I want you guys to at least beat the map, right? Splunk deserves that, because this map is beautiful and took a lot of effort. My first thought when I heard permanent winter is to make a thermal ASAP. That's what I thought too. I thought they would go for thermals, but I'm surprised neither of them went for a thermal. Because it's not like making an alchemy engine is impossible. All right, Spike has respawned. Nice. Also, that was really loud. I apologize. The only issue being it is still winter, so Spike can't just beeline back to their stuff. They've got to warm up. Okay, Spike has all the beard skills. Except for the 2 of the insulation ones. That should help. The problem is it still takes a while for the beard to grow, regardless. It's day 108, by the way. We've been playing this for 108 days. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Alright. There's a grass gator. This almost feels like it's more of meant to be like a cooperative adventure map. It's like that difficult. That's in no way saying the map is bad. Dude, this map is beautiful. It's just that it feels like it's so hard for a solo person to do. Okay. Spike is wandering. There's the pedestal. Nobody has gotten an Eerie yet. Yeah, I have night vision on. My bad. Let's go watch DMD real quick. See what DMD's up to. Okay. I mean, DMD is making moves. DMD's back. Yeah, so, Bobot Roy left, and we decided to just let DMD play in Bobot Roy's place. So I think we're going to let Spike win by default, because... yeah. I think the permanent winter might be too hard, because there's not enough stuff to freeze, or not enough stuff to whatchamacallit, burn, not freeze. Oh yeah, I guess that means the prediction's over too. I guess that means the prediction is over. Because Spike is the winner. At least when it comes to Spike versus Bobot Roy. Which is crazy because a lot of people voted for Bobot Roy. Let's see. Yeah, Spike was the winner. Wow. I do want to see if DMD can complete this map though. I feel like if anybody had a shot, it's him. He could cook. Yeah, Spike is the winner, and I'll be giving Spike the reward after we see if DMD can cook up something. I do want to show you guys this map too, because it's really pretty. Well, let's see how long DMD can survive this. I don't know why he's cutting down so many. Oh, the logs, yeah. I say if DMD can beat this map, then he takes the crown. It would be kind of crazy if DMD did end up beating it. Because he joined after winter had started, so he was nerfed from the start. He was nerfed from the start, so if he beat it, that would be rather large. Is the reward a Wilson Funko Pop? Those exist? No, it's not a Wilson Funko Pop. It is something special though, but this is from Octoflop, so it's not actually from me. So there's actually 2 rewards. Because one of the rewards is... Well, there's 3 rewards if you count bragging rights for being the ultimate Wilson. The other reward is they get a guaranteed spot in any of the future gauntlets. If they so please. And the final reward is one that I will reveal after we choose if we think DMD is going to win or if Spike is going to win here. But... is DMD gonna... I made science. I am made of stupid. You made a science machine? He made a science machine. He just made a science... What's he cooking up, though? Now, I can revive Spike if he wants to, you know, have a chance of beating DMD at this, but... Here, you know what? I think what I'll do is I will go back to the stairs. I will give Spike a revive. There you go. Good luck. If you think you can beat him. I will give Spike a revive, so he's not just sitting there and watching him beat him. He needs to have some type of a chance. But see, I think the problem is the freezing. I don't know how far Spike can even get. Very fancy area. Yes. This map was made by Splunk, a member of my Discord, so it wasn't made by me. It was made by Splunk. It is very beautiful, though. A crocheted, huggable, adorable Wilson that makes you squee in delight every time you see him because he's just that cute. That's valid. I wonder if it would have made a difference if I gave them all level 3 beards. That would have made a big difference. But it wouldn't have made much of a difference because of the ice blasts from the rocks. Insulation doesn't care about that. It would have helped a little bit, though. Alright, let's see if... let's go see how Spike's doing. Yeah, I don't want Spike to have a 0%
Hello, I am John
chance.
Numbers. What is your favorite number?
If Spike can get back to his stuff, then he can get 3 of the gems that he needs, and he could still take home the crown. Could still very much take home the crown. DMD's back at the ornate pedestal. Can I get 2 grass? You despawned me while I had 2. I guess. I thought when I despawned you, though, it dropped all your stuff on the ground. But oh well, it's just 2 grass. He's overheating. Oh, it wasn't a reroll, that's why. Yeah, I despawned you. I forget when I do that. It's different. Alright, alright. So DMD's cooking. Let's see what Spike's up to. Spike's moving. Okay, Spike's back on the roll here. Spike's out for blood. Yeah, he deserves a chance to defend the title. He deserves a chance. The challenge is the first to get an iridescent gem and place it in the pedestal. Okay, he got his stuff back. This is big. Spike did get his stuff back. I don't believe he got the gem. No, he might have gotten the gems back. I think he did get the gems back. Guys, Spike's back in it. Yeah. Okay. Spike's back in it. Let's see if Spike can defend his title. All he needs are the other 3 gems, I believe, and he wins. He wins this. He has a Beefalo hat, which is huge. That's 240 insulation. Remember, they can find Bobot Roy's loot? Yeah, they could. Bobot Roy's loot is still out there for grabs. So that's orange. That's orange. Huge. Huge. Blue and purple, too. But I think he already has blue and purple. Dude, Spike, this could be big. Can they not just rush Dragonfly? There is no surface on this world. It's only caves. That's the big difference from this world versus the first world that we did, which did have surface and caves. Purple gem in that cave hole. Okay, okay. Let's go see what DMD's up to. Okay, so DMD's moving now. I'm glad I regened Spike. We actually got things going interesting again. Things have become interesting again. Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. DMD versus Spike. Here we go. Here's a funny fact about this map. The ruins-like biome past the swamp is called the False Ruins. Really? I could see that. If I'm remembering the map correctly, I could definitely see that. Alright, Spike is cooking. Spike is cooking. Yeah, this winter is brutal, though. He's entering the labyrinth, well, one of the labyrinths. Splunk put a lot of labyrinths on this map. Like, a lot. I was genuinely surprised with how many labyrinths. There's an alchemy engine right there. Intriguing. Okay. Spitter coming in. Uh-oh. That's a certified uh-oh from me, dog. Come on, Spike, I believe in you. Cool. That was rough. That's a lot of damage that Spike just took. Who's left? Spike versus DMD. Now, Spike is the proper winner because we did have Bobot forfeit. But we're letting DMD play in Bobot's place. So we still have a proper final round. All right. Spike is warming up. Let's go check on DMD, see what he's up to. DMD is in part of the ruins now. No. Oh, he found that. Okay, so that tentacle, I believe, leads you to the ruins proper. Ooh, rifts are on, or not rifts. I keep calling them rifts. Nightmare fissures are on. These guys are particularly yucky, but that's for them to figure out. Not for me. Let's go check on Spike. All right, Spike. I still think DMD should have a chance to actually win if he can pull this off. I didn't say he didn't have a chance. It would be... I mean... It would be kind of weird since he did get voted off, you know, fair and square, but he did also join this match way at a disadvantage. So... And I haven't used revives on him at once at all. So he hasn't had any, like, you know... things given to him. He was just shot down in here during the thick of winter. Alright, Spike is moving off into the red mush tree biome. Where did that Beefalo hat go? Did he lose it? Surprised he's not wearing that more often. I guess the armor is important, but... Thermal! He got a thermal stone. Okay, see, Spike is cooking now. Spike is cooking now. Alright, so he's got a thermal stone. That's going to help him significantly. Like, very significantly. Let's go check up on DMD. DMD is... fit as a fiddle, apparently. Why is everybody Wilson? Because it's the Wilson Gauntlet. Did you not read the title or look at the description or the thumbnail? It's the Wilson Gauntlet. We are at the end, though. Okay, digging up the detritus. I can send you the... You can either ask Splunk, or I can copy it and send you the zip file after I'm done. Okay, DMD's dealing with some ruins, stuff, and things. Yucky. Let's go check on Spike. Alright, Spike is in the cave swamp. Now, Bobot did go through a tentapillar. And that, after going through that tentapillar, that's when Bobot did die. I have no idea on how to download a map. Oh. I mean, it's pretty simple. You're just moving the cluster file over into your other cluster files. It's... Maybe I should do a tutorial on that. I feel like that's something not a lot of people know how to do. Alright, let me get out of this. Spike is eating up all the blue caps, which is smart. Look at all this glaciers, dude. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Alright, let's check out what DMD's up to. DMD is in the muddy biome. Alright, DMD. Show us what you can cook up. The first one to find Bobot's loot, too, will be at a significant advantage. Wow, he just got bit by a slurtle. Too bad they don't drop their shells when you burn them to death. I really wish they did. I mean, I get why they don't, but... Is he planting seeds? What in the world is he doing here? I'm genuinely confused. You know, he could get a bunch of Slurtle Slime and use that to defeat the Tentapillar, but it would take a lot of Slurtle Slime. Just need grass. Well, good luck with that, my friend. Spike is being followed by cave spiders. It seems like they're mildly lost. Both of them, to a degree. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Spike found something. Spike did find something. Here we go. Oh. He's back here. Good memories, right? Now, did Spike loot this place fully? He's really watching his step, man. Okay, you don't have to be that scared. There's no actual landmines. There's just, other things. You don't have to be that scared. Also, you probably should listen out for things that are chasing you from the water, too. Because they can do that. Dude, he's terrified. He is absolutely terrified. Spike left? No, Spike is right here. We're watching Spike right now. Well, he made it across. At least to one point. Nice. That's big. That's actually really big. Spike's cooking here. Like I said, this should be vanilla. Like, this is beautiful. I feel like this should be something you can find in... Did he just spin around, or am I crazy? Alright, yes, there are chests in here. There's good loot in here. He could get some big bonus points here. I think DMD's close by, too. Hold on. Oh, he's got 2 hounds on him. Oh, 3 hounds. That's yucky. Oh, he's in danger. Yeah, you might have to throw away that... So that's what it meant by watch your step, by the way. It meant you could fall off of the board. Oh, red gem just got delivered to him. Well, he just got a red gem delivered to him. DMD almost snagged that red gem. Yeah, so that's what it meant by watch your step. You can fall off of the boards. You can fall off of the boards. There's no landmines or anything, it's just that you can fall off the board if you're not careful. Splunk kept that vague by me, so. Well, when you fall off the board, you get all the downsides of drowning, I believe. So he got max wetness. So yeah. It's basically like he drowned. But now that doesn't have any downsides, at least when it comes to health. It's just he lost a few items. Seems like he's going back for it, though. Yeah, there's the boardwalk, so he's close. He's back to the boardwalk. No downside in vanilla. Well. I guess. Is this modified? No, no. Should be the same water. Should be the exact same water. Yeah, no, Spike, you don't have there's no landmines or anything. You're good. You can walk. You just can't you'll fall off the edge if you walk off the edge. That's the only downside. Just checking them out. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. All right. Let's see if he can make it through without falling off this time. Those hounds are the big danger because they knock you into the water. Now, I would suggest you use your torch to light the hounds on fire. That way they Because they can't focus you while they're on fire. They freak out. At least that's what I used to do in my, oh yeah, watch out. You don't want to fall off. Okay. Well, there's some loot right there. I don't know if he's looted that yet or not. Ooh. No armor. No armor, and he's dealing with nightmares. Oh, wow, man. That is so rough. Yeah, he killed the nightmare, though. Okay, that was kind of... Was it just me, or did that hound just get, like, a trick shot on him? I swear that hound didn't even do the animation. Was that just me, or did the hound get a trick shot on him? Well. If you can get your stuff back, good luck. That was a dirty hit. No, that really was a dirty hit. By the way, I'm in Australia. A true Wilson would base camp till all the gems they need fall out of the sky. I don't even know if you can do that. I don't even think you can do. Like, I think only purple, blue, and red gems fall from the sky. But I guess if you... Yeah, transmuting them. Yeah, you could transmute them until you got enough. Alright, what's DMD up to? What if they mine all the stalagmites for red and blue gems? That's definitely a strat. But an RNG-based strat. Not sure if I can get past the tentacles. That's valid. The tentacles really are the rough spot. Oh, now they have depth worms. Spike has died again. Oh man, he couldn't even make it here until he died from freezing. Should we let Spike respawn on his stuff? Do we feel like that hound hit was dirty? I mean, I feel like that hound hit was really dirty. Spike's saying not to revive though. There are depth worm attacks, yes. DMD seems to want to use them to his advantage here. That hit was really dirty. That the hound did, because I didn't even see... Oh, there are no worms. Wow. I think we might be stuck. I think we might officially be stuck. We might have hit a hard rock here. We might have hit a rock. While the nightmare cycle's active, I do kind of want to just show you guys real quick. The death room. While we wait to see if what the play is here, because I think we might have gotten stuck. I want to show you guys the death room. It truly is the death room. Hold on, I'll show you guys the death room. You guys deserve to see the death room in its full effect. It's actually beautiful. All right, hold on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, look at this. I don't know what Splunk was thinking, dude. Look at this. The absolute death room. I love it, though. It's so bad. Like, what would you even do? What would you even do? Is the question. There's so many. It's so bad. No, yeah, this map is massive. I can't wait to show you guys it fully once we're done. But I think we're officially stuck. But I'll let DMD be the decider of that, if we're officially stuck or not. Since I think Spike is hard locked right now. I don't think Spike can really get all their stuff back if I respawn them at the pedestal. So it's really all up to DMD here. If DMD can't win, we'll just give the win to Spike, since they are the last remaining. DMD lost their axe. Now I'm curious what DMD's plan is, though. Not gonna lie, though. I knew this map was gonna be long. But we have been on this map for like 2 hours now. I've gone 2 hours over my regularly scheduled streaming cycle. But it's okay, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it kind of makes up for it. I think you should respawn him with his inventory, even if he doesn't want to. I do think we should give Spike another chance with his stuff. Like, I do feel like Spike got done dirty. But if he doesn't want to keep going, then haven't I suffered enough today? That's true. We are kind of... we have to think of at what point does it become torture? At what point does it become torture? Now, I'm not against, you know, torturing you guys. That sounds really bad, but... Oh, he got it. Oh my god, he got it. Wait a minute. He got it. He got it. Do you guys think he could do it? Hold on. Okay, he's running around in the darkness right now. I don't know how he's doing that. Hold on. So he made it to the ruins proper. Let's see what he's fighting. It would be cool to see somebody actually complete the map, though. So I'm going to let DMD cook. He might actually be able to complete the map. Why is there a ghost symbol? Because Spike is dead. And Spike is draining sanity from DMD right now. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, though, is that I left this map for... Oh, that's smart. I left this map for last, and it was the biggest one. So I think by that time, everybody was out of steam. Like, Bobot was out of steam, so he just obviously didn't want to go through that. Spike, you could tell, ran out of steam as well, which is fair. We've been torturing him the whole time. Let's see if DMD can cook, though. I do want to see if DMD can cook here. So he's now in the ruins proper. He could very well get every type of gem here. He could very well get every type of gem here. The thing is, I don't actually remember. Is this connected? Yeah, they're... No. No, they're not connected. You do need to use the tentapillars. Okay. Okay. So that's the big downside. Alright, going for the green gem. I'm not sure what types of gems DMD actually has. But now he has a green gem. Being in the ruins proper during winter is awful. Because now he has to stay. There's an orange gem. Okay. I think that's orange at least. Yeah, that's orange. There's an orange gem. As long as he has that thermal, though, he'll stay good and warm. Toasty. Ooh, damaged rook. Could be useful for mining stuff up. Blue gem right there. Probably going to use the rook to mine it. That's smart. Oh, but he misses narrowly. So this is like the military biome here. It's very undense. I haven't done any cave stuff yet. What are y'all doing? Right now, DMD is doing a sort of ruins run in this custom map that Splunk made in order to try to get an iridescent gem. Spike has officially been burnt out. Running out of steam isn't an excuse. DMD made it to the semifinals. That's true. DMD is a absolute trooper. Can you tell me the gems? You need yellow, purple, orange, green, red, and blue to make an Eerie gem, I believe. I thought he had it for a second. I was like, wait, what? No way, he has it already. DMD is built different, though. Okay. That is so smart, actually. Wait. Wait a minute. Infinite sign glitch? You get one board back every time you burn that? But it... No way. That's actually so cool. Infinite sign and charcoal. I did not actually know that. Wow. Okay, you learned something new. You can't tell the colors between the gems? What do you mean? Like on the statues? Oh, because of your insanity. Right, right. I could, yes. I could tell. Right now, you are currently near none, though. That one's a blue gem you're heading up towards. I also can't see anything when he's in this, but blue gem right there. This is the true Wilson gameplay. Purple gem. Ooh. Don't know if he has a purple gem or not, though. Him and Spike are kind of working together here. Yeah, this feels, honestly, this feels more like an adventure map that's meant to be done cooperatively rather than a PvP map. That's not saying the map's bad. The map is beautiful, and it's, like, actually really well made. But now seeing it in play... Oh no, that light bulb's burning. Oh no, that light bulb. That light bulb. Ooh, that was close. Can you play story mode with the community one day and don't serve together? Like adventure mode? I know there's a mod for it. I've never actually done it with the community, though. Surprised I haven't. The incredible plot twist of the real king refusing to be overthrown. No, this map is beautiful, though. Okay, I gotta use night vision. I'm sure you guys don't want to stare at a dark screen all game. Let's see. Oh, there's an orange gem there. Seems like he's scavenging around for each of the gems. That one's empty. Blue gem there. The military is pretty dead. You put on the nightmare amulet? Yeah. He's not insane though, so he's not seeing any creatures at the moment. Oh, he is insane. He just is getting lucky with the spawns, I guess. Purple gem right there. No yellow. Is that the only one you're missing? Is yellow? He's juggling a light bulb, dude. The stress. We have a green gem here. Okay. Oh, he's entered the muddy maze. Yeah, so he left the military. Green gem. Is the only gem he's missing a yellow gem? Because if so, that is... he could do this. I don't get how DMD can play with 2 inches of light. Just built different. I mean, I do the same thing in Don't Starve single player. If you can memorize your surroundings very well, you can handle it. It's just, I don't like doing it in Don't Starve together because for some reason you can't do any interactions in Don't Starve together when you're in the dark. So it's like, yeah, it's annoying because somehow you just lose your hands. I don't get it. Yeah, but this is what he's seeing right now. I mean, at least now he can see a lot of stuff. But I think the Nightmare Cycle is about to enable. Yes, we can see what he's seeing. No Nightmare creatures at the moment. Oh, we got 1 coming in. 2 coming in, actually. I think the Nightmare Cycle is about to activate, so there's that. There's 1 more statue up there. I don't know what gem it's got in its inventory, though. Can't see from him. And I'm zoomed out as far as I can. That's right there. You can't see what gem it is, though. Is that your last torch? Is that all you have? Oh no, your boards. Your boards. Oh no! This is it. This has to be the home stretch then, right? It's rough. That is actually really rough. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Oh, we got the glaciers. Oh, using the glowberry is smart. Using the glowberry's mobile light is actually really, really smart. Now, I think it's in warning phase, so things are about to get scary. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's in warning phase. Yep, I was correct. It was in warning phase, and now DMD is in trouble. Significant amounts of trouble. Oh boy, he's in a corner. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's getting hit. Wait. That's let's be real. That is a Wilson thing to do, though. Let's be totally real. That is a Wilson thing to do. Is it not? I don't know how he's gonna get out of this with without dying though. If he dies, I think we're just gonna go ahead and default to Spike. Because Spike has been through hell, dude. That's a cheddar play. Incredibly unsatisfying, but very Wilson, yeah. Yeah, that is a very Wilson thing to do. That is a very Wilson thing to do. Wilson would legit cheese things, yes. That is true. That is true. I still think it's DMD Wilson far better than everyone else combined. He's getting very close to beating this, I think. Does he only need a yellow gem? Does he only need a yellow gem? That's... He only needs a yellow gem. Wow. Really? Okay. That's huge. He taught me how to make a pan flute using a bunny and a mandrake. This is a very common pub strat. You know, it is a very Wilson strat too. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. For the sake of time though, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the nightmare phase manually. I'm just gonna end because I also have time that I need to go, so we'll just end the nightmare phase manually. All right, he's free to join back. Because I have been streaming way over how long I should have been streaming. I thought this would be over by 7. It is 8:22 right now. An hour and 30 minutes over what I initially had planned. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if he gets back in. We'll see what happens. Oh, what? I just ended you. Okay. Here, we'll just end it again. I don't know why I just started immediately. Is it on a random timer? That was weird. That was really weird. What? Why did it start again immediately? All right, he's back. Let's see if he wins this. Oh, he got froze. Wait. Did him getting... That's yellow. That's yellow. Wait, if he can get this and bring it back. This could be it. That's yellow right there. But does he have anything to warm him up? Can he make it back without dying? That is the true question. I have an iridescent gem. He has the iridescent gem. Now he has to bring it back to the start. Is there a prize or is it just good job? There is a prize. There is a proper prize. 2 of them, well, one of them is from me, and that's that you get a locked-in spot for any future gauntlets. The other one's from Octoflop, and it's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. That's really cool. DMD is cooking here, man. Now, it's actually kind of crazy because DMD joined late too, so he was at a disadvantage from the start. Surprise Wilsoning. The Tentapillar. Oh. Yeah, he has to go back through the Tentapillar because I don't think there is any way. Yeah, no. There is no way for him to go back by normal means, and I think the Tentapillar, he left it behind that way. Yeah, I think he's going the wrong way. Just getting himself lost. I think he has to go back by the Tentapillar. Oh no, can he get back? Is this the end for our hero? Is this the end for our hero? Oh, man. Oh, man. There's a bishop up that way. He probably shouldn't go that way. Actually, he might be able to avoid it. Oh, no, now it's mad. He definitely hears it now, though. Can DMD do this? Dodges that shot without even knowing it. Hold on. Now, my question is, how is he going to defeat the, how is he going to defeat the Tenapillar to get back? This could be it, though. We could actually have a proper winner. Now, again, DMD's kind of a special exception because he was brought back to life thanks to Bobot Roy leaving. But he made it to the semifinals and only lost because he got voted off. So... come on, let's see this. All right, he's almost back at the Tenapillar. He just has to go south from here to get to the Tenapillar. Or I guess, up, you know. Like, not that way. Like, like, his helmet's gone. His helmet's gone. Oh, no, what is this? Oh, God, he's in danger. Oh, God, he's in danger. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It might be over. Can he beat it by all odds? By the way, he's doing this while juggling light. I want you guys to know that. Like, he's not seeing all this. Ooh. That's not good. I think he might be freezing. He might be freezing. It might be Jover. He might be freezing. Oh no, there's no... He's getting himself into a dead end here. Oh, he's at a fine temperature. Okay. I don't think there's any way for him to go from here, though. Because the Tenapillar is up back where he was at. The Tenapillar is up where he was at, so he has to go back up there to get the Tenapillar back because there is no connection from this land to the starting platform. He has to go back through the Tenapillar. Oh no. Taking a depth worm hit with no armor. 12 health left. He's basically one hit. He is essentially one hit. DMD, you've got so many people rooting for you, my boy. Oh, man. Again, I'm not sure why he's going this way exactly. Oh, Spitters. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good, Spitters. This might be the end. Bro, he's on a mission. He is actually on a mission. This is the worst place he could possibly be at right now. Well, there's a pillar. I mean, he found a pillar. That would take him back to the other island. The problem is, how is he going to beat it with 0 armor? I have no clue. I have no clue how he could beat that with 0 armor is the problem. Oh. Our hero. Our hero has failed. He had the iridescent gem. I tried to disconnect for light and heat. Oh no. Oh man. He had it. It was so close. He had the iridescent gem. All he had to do was get through this. Here, let's see. Where would this have even taken him? Let's see. Curious to see where this would have taken him. Yeah, this would have taken him back. He would have had a straight shot back. He would have had a straight shot back. Because then all you have to do is go up this way. And then he would have made it back to the pedestal. Man. Anyways, this map is beautiful. And here's an overview of here. Let me go ahead and reveal the map so you guys can see the whole thing. Reveal map, reveal map, reveal map. Where is the reveal map? Where's reveal map? I don't see where reveal map is. Am I that stupid? What? Reveal. The ruins pillar wasn't on this map. Could you show me where it was? The ruins pillar? What do you mean by the ruins pillar? You mean that one? You passed it. Yeah, you passed it. It was right there. That's where you got the yellow gem, by the way. This right here is where you got the yellow gem. The ruins pillar was right here. Which, that was rough to see. That was very rough. But, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and put this in for DMD. The option's located down. Oh, there it is. Okay, here, I'm going to show the full map real quick so that you guys can see. And, let's go ahead and get some polar. No, DMD, that was a beautiful effort, my friend. You did a very good job. And honestly, for that, what is it called? For that display, I think we should let DMD have a guaranteed spot on the next gauntlet. Me personally, because that was entertaining. For other things though, Spike, you are, in theory, the winner of this gauntlet. Now, you did win by forfeiture, but you still did win, my friend. I would have been able to kill the pillar, but I miscalculated the tentacle spike's durability. Oh man, it's still sad. I really wish you could have gotten this in the pedestal, but man. All right, let me go ahead and set it to autumn real quick so you don't freeze. And Spike, my friend, not only have you won a where are you going? Where are you? Get back here. Get back here. I'm going to put you in a look at what you're making me do. I don't know what you're making me do. Okay. But look. You want to open your present? Here, I'll give you a science machine. Just stay here. Just stand here. My friend. Stand here. Yes, that's right. Oh, here, you open your present. Open your present. Here, I'll open my present with you. We'll open our presents together. Okay. We got boots. All right. So, Spike, not only do you win a guaranteed spot on the on whatever gauntlet you wish. You can just pick whatever gauntlet you wish and just tell me that you want to use your victory as a guaranteed spot. You also win from Octoflop themselves a Meep Sack code. So Octoflop had an extra Meep Sack code that they gave me to give whoever won the Wilson Gauntlet, and that happens to be you, my friend. So I will go ahead and DM you the Meep Sack code. Let's see if I have you on here. Yes, I will go ahead and DM you that. This is from Octoflop, so say thank you to Octoflop for that. There you go. That is your code. And there we go. Woo! I gotta say though, that was a very long one. Here's the full map for any of you guys who want to look at it. This is mostly custom made by Splunk. Yeah, it's so beautiful actually. Like, this is such a beautiful map. Like, look at this. You got The death room. Look at, like, how are you supposed to survive this? How are you supposed to survive this? Yes, but Octoflop, thank you very much for providing the code for the Meep Sack. Spike is the winner of the Meep Sack code. DMD, you get a guaranteed slot on whatever gauntlet you wish because of that valiant effort that you put in for getting the iridescent gem. You can use that on whatever gauntlet you wish. And, man, I think I have to go eat something. I haven't eaten anything all day. I streamed for way longer than I expected to. This was really fun. Next up, we're going to do the Windy Gauntlet. It's going to be on the 20... Wait, what's 2 weekends from now? The 26th, yes. It'll be on the 26th. So the 26th, we'll be doing the Windy Gauntlet. Next weekend, I'm probably going to do Item Run or something. Just, I can't do another Gauntlet. I can't do Gauntlets weekend after weekend because it's like... You can tell these things take a lot of effort. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was actually really fun. Yeah, there are a lot of work though. I had to make 5 different like things. I had to do all the questionnaire stuff. Like it's a lot. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Wait, before I go though,